You're late. I was just about to leave. You come here a lot too, huh? Hey, are you alright, kid? You know, money-wise. High school kids don't have much money, do they? At least I never gave too much to my son. I have enough. Is that right? I guess you kids have ways to make money nowadays.
There's one enemy! Attack! Keep it up!
The enemy's down. Let's finish this. So be it.
She was very bright. Her face shone with the warm light of new life. And then there's me, cooped up in the hospital, struggling to breathe. Compared to her light, I'm but a vanishing shadow. Misery is a harsh mistress. I feel as though I'm lying in an unyielding darkness. Can you understand her?
Tonight marks the 6th full moon. Do you detect a shadow?
Yes. It's near Polonia Mall, I think. For some reason, right beneath our feet. Some kind of webbing? Perhaps it has something to do with the old power cables underground. They were just left there when the island's construction was completed.
Power cables?
Yes, they run underground in many directions like a web.
And they're interfering with her ability?
Thank you, Igus. I understand now. Be ready for anything!
Well, I've never actually given anyone orders before. They wouldn't listen to me anyway. You see, I'm not really the one in charge.
So you were lying earlier. Why? I don't understand.
School a better place. He seems troubled. He is thinking about what is going on. Very important. I don't know why I'm complaining. It's really not like... I guess I'm just confused because I feel so powerless. I'll have more power if I do what the teachers want and win his trust. What the teacher wants and win his trust. Then people will have to listen.
Again?
Fuka, get a doctor!
Right away!
Why are you bleeding?
She does it to herself. No, I thought I'd removed all the sharp objects in here.
She did this to herself?
Apparently, we can't leave her unattended for even one moment.
Two sewing machines buzz steadily in sync. You're having a good time hanging out with Baby. 3D printers have been an interesting boon. There's a lot you can do with them that you wouldn't be able to get Hello, welcome to my Friday afternoon stream, everybody. I hope you had a good Friday so far and that you can be looking forward to a fantastic rest of your Friday. And I am sorry to hear that, Tira. Isn't there something you can do if your landlady hasn't shown up, or is that not something that is expected to happen, and as such not something you can work around later on? I hope you get it solved. It is quite a mess. That is very unfortunate that she can just be like, okay, we're not going to be doing anything then. That she doesn't have any need to put up with her part of it, with her side of the obligations. I am sorry to hear that. Okay, I'm trying to get the game hooked into, for some reason. It finds the audio but not the video channels. There ought to be something in the tenant rights that allows you some benefit of the doubt there, because the way she is doing it is not in a way that ever should be acceptable. But if those are the rules and that is how it has to work, I can understand your frustrations. Okay. I think I need to restart my recording OBS. Give me a second, please. She said so Thursdays she didn't show up. That should be on her. If she specified Thursdays, she should be held responsible for not showing up that day. I do know that it's not necessarily that easy or working that way, but well, if you just say Thursday and you don't specify, other people will make quite reasonable assumptions. I'm guessing for it's going to be next Thursday and not just any random Thursday. And as such, I don't think that she should have any excuses there to be like, oh, but I didn't mean it like that. Either be precise in your communications or do accept that people will be misinterpreting it. I don't want to accuse her of anything, but that it is not the first time that it is going to be an issue, but that she messed it up 3 times. Yeah, I mean, it should be in general put up in a way that it doesn't matter that the person you're dealing with has disabilities. It should be the same applied everywhere, but it should be construed in such a way that people with disabilities don't run into any problems either. That, of course, is now something that well, and from that, I think it's reasonable to assume the next Thursday. And I am sorry, well, in this case, yeah, you should be able to communicate properly and effectively, but also if you cannot honor such a thing a few times in a row, then it's on you, and you need to accept whatever comes your way. Even though it had switched to the new one? For companies, I mean, either you get your stuff in order or you need to pay the consequences. You can't necessarily, you can't expect at all your clients to be running around and trying to sort things out, especially with something as important as housing, where I'm seriously... that's... Yeah, it is, but there's also not anything that falls upon you, and that should be reflected. It is an unfortunately crappy situation, and I hope that it is going to be resolved in your favor soon. And with soon, I don't mean next week, because this being the 3rd time that she's messing it up, also did you... Okay. depending on how strict you roll it, there are going to be... So if you missed something, not good, but you did most of it. These things can be so annoying. And that is also my opinion. Bureaucracy should be to serve as necessary safeguards, not to annoy any side unnecessarily. It being a different landlady each time also doesn't feel like completely stable. I think I see something that is... I hope I'm wrong. I really hope I'm wrong. But there is a pattern in there that is very improper. As I said, I hope that it's going to be sorted soon. There should be mechanisms to enforce things towards your landlord, landlady. Yeah, I know exactly what you mean, and my choice of words may not always be the most frank or direct, but I think you, Chad, are used to that somewhat at least. Okay. Keep, if you still have information you want to share, keep doing that. I'll be getting into the game and I'll be getting on with our first... Whoops. Let me get that in there. With our first social link for the day before we go for our 10th climb into Tartarus in a few in-game days. We're working with... that's it for today's meeting. Hidetoshi whispers something to you. Makoto-kun, I want to talk to you after the meeting. Gekkoukan High School rooftop. I'm sorry to drag you up here, but I wanted to tell you something. The cigarette butt incident will be dropped. They say it's my fault for asking so many questions. I wanted to be student council president next year and the PE teacher agreed to endorse me. But I lost any chance of achieving that goal when I disagreed with him. The student body is also annoyed with me. I rambled on about rules and fairness, but all I really proved was that I was desperate for power. Good thing you noticed. Now I know why this president asked you to join student council. You don't say things to put people down. You're just honest with them. He's looking at us with admiration. The system only works if you have people's trust, and trust is not something you force them to feel. When the PE teacher suggested that you should be a suspect, I felt as if I was being bullied by an ignoramus who just had more power than me. I felt the truth was being bent and I might lose a friend as a consequence. If it wasn't for you, Makoto-kun, I would have gotten carried away. Thank you. He appreciates us and our relationship is stronger. It was your PayPal 1 month statement that they needed. was that for that time a new rule, or was that something they... Okay, I see. And since you send it to your previous landlady, it didn't get to where it needed to be. But you can prove that you sent it, I'm guessing. So... there really need to be mechanisms for people acting in bad faith as your landlady or the company, or I'm not exactly sure what how it works for you, and I don't need to know, but how they are acting, doing all of that is really in bad faith, and there should be mechanisms to curb that and punish people like that. Coming back to the game. Don't tell anyone what I just told you. I realize it's out of character for me. I'm sure everyone would just make fun of me. Remember, I expect you to keep this a secret. See you later. And
Hi,
we're going
how was your day?
back to our dormitory. He's not in the mood for a walk. That is fine. Let's say someone tells me they want to dine. So I tell this person I don't want her to dine. How does that sound? Is it awkward? No. No, I don't think that is awkward at all. Oh, that's good to hear. And they act like they haven't received the information that you sent out to them. Something like that, I'm guessing. So in the middle of the recertification process, they change landladies, and everything you've done up until then is considered sent to the wrong address, or not considered at all properly anymore. Yeah, it... as I said, it very much seems that they are acting in seriously bad faith here, and that is not something that they should be getting away with. There's something in your world called a homunculus. Let's do these quests. Don't think I can fulfill them today. Well, the homunculus one I may be able to. How many do I have? I have 0. Let's get some 20 of them, not 19. Okay. Okay. Was there something here? I might be able to get Homunculi here. I can. Okay, so I can fulfill that one. And then I need to go fetch the tile. I think they mean the Mahong tiles. I do hope so too. And I would hope that there is a legal requirement to consider documents that have been sent in by the tenant during a change of proprietor or so. You send in documents that were needed. They need to be considered even after a change, and not expect them to be sent in again, because that's not how good faith, especially first, one, that is not how it should be working, and secondly, that's not how a good faith exchange is working at all. That is also something. If you put paperwork on the door rather than in the letterbox, I see you've obtained the homunculus, an artificial creature created by man. It lives only to die, unaware of its sad plight. Thank you for showing me such a rare thing. And we get our reward. Is there another quest I want to take before entering the tower? The steel medal. I do need to sit down for those. I see. And they didn't knock to try and deliver it, they just taped it to the door. Okay, how come? If you have mailboxes, at least where I live, they are just publicly accessible. I see, I see. Let's talk a little bit to Mutatsu here. Okay, I have no idea what is going on here. Okay, that started something that should not have started. So throwing somebody in somebody's mailbox is illegal unless you're the postman. Yeah, okay. I really don't agree with that. Ugh. Okay, as I said, let's talk with Mutatsu a little bit here. Not sure if we still need to spend some time. Okay, so there are a few people who are allowed, but everything else, it's illegal to just throw a letter in. Yeah, just, if you know where they live, just walk past, throw something in, it's fine. Laying it before the door or something like that. it very, very rarely happens. And even then, I don't think without an accompanying letter in the mailbox. I mean, your apartment's or your house's mailbox, it's supposed for you to get mail through, and okay. It doesn't really make sense, but I'll get back to Mutatsu here. Oh, there you are. I'm feeling down today, kid. So listen to what this old monk has to say, will you? Those folks downstairs, they're probably around your age, eh? It looks like they're having fun, drinking and dancing, don't it? But if you look closely, their eyes say otherwise. I bet they come here to relieve stress. But I wonder if any of them are actually enjoying themselves. Stress won't go away unless you take care of its source. You can forget about it, but it'll always come back. This place is more like a refuge for me than a club. If those kids really want to relax, we should switch the music to the Heart Sutra and... Hey, there's a microphone over there. Bring it over, kid. I'll perform a live sutra reading. I don't think you should. Don't underestimate me, kid. My reading of the Heart Sutra will change your life. At least Mutatsu's having fun. But I guess you're right. This place is too small to recite it properly. Yeah, company workers aren't allowed to open our mailboxes. Hey, okay, I see. But... Okay, at least in Europe, I am used to every mailbox having a slit for you to be able to push letters through without needing to open the entire box. And... yeah, it works differently, but I can't... It is quite different from how I'm used to, and... You know, the slit makes sense. You can throw stuff in, but you can't easily get stuff out, which is the idea behind it. And in order to get everything out, you need to unlock it. Yeah, but it's rather easy to, I think, to avoid that, have a one-way trap behind it that allows you to easily throw stuff in but not getting out. Okay, fair enough. If you try hard enough, that should be that. None of these methods are perfect, but I never had any issues with letters at least getting stolen. I don't allow any packets to be left in front of my door. I'd rather go fetch them either at the post office or at a pack-up station. Not because there are many thieves about, but just because I don't want to tempt fate. But if it's that bad... Even for letters, I thought that was more for packets, but then again, maybe. I don't know. But I have heard that porch pirates be very crazy, and even though it's not the case where I live, I prefer just to have it packed up and be in a location where the weather is not going to be ruining it as well, even though they should be well packed up. No respect. They see something, they take it along. They don't care about what it could be. That is a very unfortunate issue. Well, in a way, it feels like if it is really as bad, it's just like anything could be something valuable, and as such needs to be taken. I mean, maybe, but I seriously feel like why? Sorry. That's what comes to my mind. Just why? Coming back to here, I have a son. He's about the same age as those kids down there. He'll be 21 this year. If he's still alive, that is. Perhaps because he was thinking about his son, you felt an almost fatherly concern for Mutatsu. And we understand him better. And rank up, very nice. We're getting sleepy. You think it's okay to leave the future of this country in their hands? I mean, what if they all end up like me? Well, it's not like I've got high hopes for the future anyways. All things are unique, yet not singular. Oh, sorry, kid. I'm done talking. Go home before it gets too late, alright? I'll see you later. It feels like that is what they are doing, but I want to bet that if it is going to go the other way around, you taking stuff of theirs, that they are going to be terribly incensed and going to be acting like they are incensed at the idea of you even thinking about taking something of theirs. So, hypocrites. Good morning, this is Elizabeth. I am calling to inform you that another human has strayed into Tartarus. This time it's only one person. Please perform the rescue with all due speed. Particularly given that this human is an acquaintance of yours. Goodbye now. At the same time, they're pretending that it's fine if they are doing it, so bloody hypocrites. Sorry, bloody hypocrites. Pronunciation should be clear. Mr. Owner. Yeah. Yeah, it sounds like you have to do stuff like that. The glitter bombs, I wouldn't call them bombs, but to a degree I understand. They sometimes have explosives in them. I mean, sorry. I knew that it was somewhat a problem, but not that it went that bad. Yeah, and seriously though, there should be more law enforcement, and if it keeps getting up, higher fines and jail time. But with how I expect those people to be character-wise, ruining their GBs could be the best punishment they experience. But coming back to Mr. Ono, the next chapter discusses the problems of the Kamakura shogunate. Kamakura is cool and all, but it can't beat the Sengoku era. Have we covered enough of this yet? Can I skip over to the Sengoku era, yeah? Alright, let's take a close look at the Sengoku era from the beginning. As you all know, it's generally agreed that a major factor leading up to the Sengoku era was the Onin War in 1467. After that, the next big event in the Sengoku era's formation was the coup of Meio in 1493. Some 30 years apart, but very much connected to the decline of the Kamakura shogunate. Let's take a look closer at the Ohinin War in 1469. I will not. I do need to increase my academics a little bit more. Wow, is time up already? I can't believe that went by so fast. We're only up to 1467, but there's still a lot to cover. I guess it can't be helped. Next time, we'll jump to 1468. Yeah. I assumed it was because of the internet usually inflating some fringe things overly much, but I've seen that a lot of thieves or people who steal are very much are very convinced of themselves, think very highly of themselves, and like looking down on the people they steal from very often. That's at least what I've seen. I don't know how widespread or true it is, and I was up until now expecting that to be more of a fringe rather than the norm, but with everything you've told me, I'm suspecting that it might not be the case. There is also something that Europe does a little bit differently than the US, in that a package just delivered to the door is not considered delivered yet. Very rarely. Well, as I said, I don't do it at all, but few carriers here will just leave packages at the door without being expressly told to do so. Partially because if you're not expressly told to do so, you don't have taken custody of it, and the company is still responsible for delivering it, so it disappearing from the front of your door, unless you have explicitly agreed to it, is still at the company's responsibility, so to say. Which also probably influences how delivery companies do their deliverance in Europe. Coming back here to the game. Meanwhile, in Chidori's room at Tatsumi Memorial Hospital.
No one else is coming today. But they said we can't give you back your evoker.
I wasn't expecting them to. That's why they started watching me in the first place.
Oh, how's that cut doing? Probably already healed, huh? So, how come you're not drawing today?
Does it matter?
Well, not really. Your flowers are all dried up. Must be the heat. Oh, I know. Why don't I go buy you some new flowers? What's your favorite kind? Chidori, what's the matter?
Chidori took the withered flowers and began to concentrate.
The flowers?
The withered flowers in Chidori's hand began to flourish.
Those are cut flowers, right? Wow, how'd you do that?
I made them healthy again.
I didn't know your healing powers could do stuff like that. It's like a miracle or something.
It's nothing special. You have powers too, don't you?
Well, yeah, I guess, but that's about all I've got going for me. Without that, I'd be a nobody. I just talk a big game, pretending like I'm some kind of hero. But in reality, I don't know what the hell I'm fighting for. Or why I'm here at all.
Why we are here?
When I was a kid, I had this crazy dream
What kind of dream?
that one day I'd grow up to be a pro baseball player. Pretty stupid, huh? I guess that's part of being a kid.
Is that so? I don't remember much from my childhood. All I remember is being surrounded by white.
Huh?
I hate hospitals.
Yeah, me too. I'm sorry.
But I don't mind that much this time. Since you come to see me so often.
Chidori, I understand. I won't let you down.
Okay. Yeah, it is as Raik says, we get them, then just not as common, and usually if, like, it's part of why I don't allow any delivery company to deliver to the door. If I'm not there, I want it delivered to a pack-up station, or I'm going to be fetching it at an office to avoid it, but I had once a company deliver something, they left it at the door without me explicitly telling them, and when it was gone, since I hadn't signed for the delivery and I hadn't asked for the delivery to be set at my door, they were on the hook for that. Later it turned out that somebody I knew had taken it in to ensure it wouldn't be stolen, but if it hadn't been, the company would have needed to replace it for me. Seriously, an inner city should be some of the safest spots, in my opinion. I understand that is not always the case, but at least in Europe it feels like there's a lot of effort for not only a lot of effort, but also a lot of success to have inner cities to be pretty safe at luckily all times of day. Okay, it's Saturday. Let's have a look. We have might raise Puka another rank. Yeah, it seems to be something unfortunately specific to the US though, and as far as I understand, I'm not an engineer there. It's just that with my background, I am able to go through the simulations and stuff that how car-centric the US is building has a big influence on the decline of the inner cities to a degree. It's unfortunate. It's unfortunate and very understandably annoying. Okay, why? Do I have some weird stuff popping up here? I'll just see if I have some processes that I might need to clean out. The game does have in the current soundtrack, then it may be French. So, and then trying to organize it all, they were not acting in good faith and all of that, leading to a lot of issues. Very, very much suboptimal, but yeah, as I said a few times already, I really hope that it's just going to be okay. I do need to probably have something run through here. Okay, let's hope that those random stuffs are solved now. Yeah, I can understand your frustration here. I'll just check her rank again. Hanged is going to 5. I don't have a hangman persona, it seems. Indeed, I do not. And then it blew away, and you didn't receive that information until later. I very much understand the issue, how it came to be, and the frustration of it. I'd be very honest, and there needs to be follow-up on that. Everything has been received as it should be. And if you are not able to do that, then that is unfortunately on you. I wish I could do this fusion. That would give me a nice persona to use as well. But I don't think I have enough money to call King Frost back. Yeah, no, by far not. But I can call Inugami to have a hanged persona. Let us spend some time with Michael. Oh, hello. My dad, he... and she's crying. And we wait for Maiko to calm down. Dad, he hit me. I don't know what to do. That's terrible. I know it is. Why would Dad do that? Why? All I did was say I wanted to know the real reason why they were getting a divorce. They told me I was too young to even understand it. So I kept asking, but then Dad got angry and he... Then Mom said since I was so annoying that it was my fault. I'm not sure they love me anymore. I bet they wouldn't care even... I bet they wouldn't care if I wasn't even here at all. That isn't true. Are you sure? But then, why are they so mad? What if I ran away from home? I want to find out how they really feel about me. If they love me, then they'd try to look for me, right? It's a secret, okay? Don't tell Mom and Dad I'm running away. I know you won't tell. Not that we even know her parents, but she is planning to run away to ensure that her parents still love her. Well, I have to go now. We can play more later. This is one of the things I feel like she's so really well written in their overall scheme of things here. She is a small kid, elementary school, the exact age, I'd be guessing 8, 9. And she's wrapped up in something that she cannot understand, that her parents won't explain properly to her, and is annoying her parents to a degree. And it is one of the things that if ever there is somebody might experience a divorce and you have children, explain it to them calmly as well as you can. Yes, fair enough. Even a small children won't be able to understand it completely. But make sure that they understand and are feeling that they are still being loved and that it's not quote unquote their fault. Unfortunately, too many parents don't really sit down and try to do something like that, which is an issue as well. Okay, we won't be staying tonight. We won't be going anywhere far tonight either. There's President Tanaka. It's apparently somebody that I know about. Oh, was it one of these two? Still going to rescue them, but that is not going to affect my current social links improvements. And I'm still missing some academics in order to max it out. I hope that pushing it through the arcade does enough to get it up until I need it.
Hi, it's been a while. 3 seasons have passed since we met.
Well, they met in spring, summer. Autumn is end of. Not okay. It may depend, but especially because Japan doesn't experience the seasons as I know them from Europe, and I know that parts of the US are also not quite following spring, summer, autumn, and winter quite in the sense of how the environment, the plants react to the time of year.
Time goes by so quickly, and many things change. Yet some things will always remain the same. Don't you agree?
Do some things stay the same? In a broad, overarching sense, yes, well, some things on the timeline of humans are absolutely going to be staying the same. Over galactic times or universal time, yes, everything is going to be changing. Not sure what I should be picking. But no, everything changes. I'm going to go with that.
If you say so, perhaps you're right. Talking with you has stirred up certain memories. That tower, for instance. I've been thinking about it lately. I wonder, will our relationship stay the same? Or will it evolve? No matter what the future holds, you and I will be friends. That is for certain.
Pharos is smiling sadly for some reason. And our bond with him has strengthened.
I'll come again. Until then, good night.
And Pharos has disappeared, and we're going on to the next day, a Sunday. I hope not to get many phone calls. I'm busy. Yeah, I think I'm going to be taking that spear. It's a pretty good weapon. So let's be ordering it in. Shall I do Sun or shall I do Hermit? Still have more than enough time for all of them on Sundays. Do I have a Hermit? I do not. In which case, I'll be doing Sun, of which I also don't have the persona, but as far as I remember, you didn't need a persona to go through quickly with him because of how the link worked. Let's see what Akinari has to say. Oh, it's you. Why don't you have a seat? This bench is too big for me alone. It seems Akinari would like the pleasure of your company. Yes, I will be talking with him for a while. Then this bench shall be our meeting place. You're not like the others. Really? Honestly, I didn't expect you to come back. Nobody treats me like a normal guy, not even my family. I can tell by how they look at me. The pity in their eyes is unmistakable. I don't need their sympathy any more than I need their curiosity. I'm sorry, but I don't expect anyone to pity me. Dying isn't so unusual, is it? What is there to gain by staying in this world for a long time anyway? Well, that's a good point. From his perspective. You must have a hopelessness festering inside you as well then. I can't remember a time without it. Hey, thanks for coming today. You don't seem like everyone else. Not exactly sure how to describe it exactly, but you don't look down on me, everyone else does. And we have a now stronger relationship. Damn it. What did I do to deserve this body? I hope we can meet again. There's a few points I want to discuss here, but that is fine, Thraik. I hope you're going to have a pleasant lurk, a pleasant time while lurking. I really hope that that was that is going to be working out like you are hoping it will. I do definitely hope that it works out as you hope for, Tira. And since then, everything has arrived. You should be fine and good with the deadline and all of that. Well, that's all we can really do. Hope that everything goes fine and that it's not you can sleep soundly again very soon, because I can absolutely understand how that would cause a lot of stress and a lot of issues piling up, and I hope that that with this step that it's going to be resolving all of them in one fell swoop. So, as we already know, Akinari is dying of a genetic disease. He's surprised that we're coming back, that we're not quote-unquote looking down on him. There is always something there that in the way that this is a game and not a real interaction. There's a lot of nuance that is not properly transmitted and all of that, but Makoto is not looking down on him, and that is a very good thing to do. And that feeling of he was talking about the feeling of what good is it going to do to stay here longer, is a perspective that I hope that a lot of people that might chat hopefully can't understand. I'm not going to be claiming that I understand it, but I've thought, again, I've played through this game at least a dozen times. I think it's closer to 16, 17 times, this maybe being the 17th or 18th time. And if from a young age you're having problems, noticeable pain and all of that, and problems breathing apparently as well, you are going an additional day will not feel like a gift, but it could feel like a curse. While that is something, again, I hope most people don't understand. I think there is some... It makes sense for people in that situation. And... which then makes it very hard for them to have hope or know how hope feels like. And yeah, I think anything else that I've written down is going to be a spoiler for now, so we'll need to talk to him a few more times in order to be getting to all of those points. I am not getting along badly with Shinji here. I am not taking him along very much. Just in case, dotting your I's, crossing your T's. I think that is a good approach at the moment. And as I said, I really hope for you everything is going to be resolved very quickly. I'm really thinking what to do. There's still a few levels of tower to increase, but I am actually looking pretty good with that. Let's go one more. I have more nights to study. Oh, it's you. We should be going up to 8. What a strange kid. Oh, you're late. What's up, kid? Mutatsu's breath reeks of alcohol. He must have been drinking a lot. Don't you think it's rude to make someone wait? Didn't Dad tell you not to do that, eh? Dad? Hey, Dad? Did you just call me Dad? Mutatsu seems happy. You always call me an old bastard, but you're all nice when you need some money. I thought you got in an accident or something. Don't make me worry like that. What the hell are you doing this late? None of your business. Well, that's true. It's none of my business. But watch your mouth. Who the hell you think raised you? You! It seems he's sobering up. Damn. All this time, I thought you were... I guess my eyesight is getting bad after all. We understand Mutatsu a little bit better. Spending all my time with clients, missing anniversaries and birthdays. I wonder if they felt the same way I did, as I waited for you earlier. What are you talking about? Before I became a monk, I was a plain old businessman with a wife and a son. But they both left me 4 years ago. I used to stay out past midnight, and when I got home, my wife and I would get into a big argument. Now when I go home, I don't know what to do with myself, so I just come here and drink every night. Are you running away? Yeah, you're absolutely right. I shaved my head, but it's only for show. I get drunk to avoid facing my problems. So, yeah, I guess you could say I'm running away. She hasn't called me or sent me a letter since then. She must have gotten over me. Who knows where they are, or if they even want to see me. Oh, forget it. It's too much of a hassle anyway. Alright, kid, let's get out of here. And we're leaving together with Mutatsu onto the next day. What is your class going to do for the culture festival? A haunted house. I bet I'll be stuck playing the ghost. being a ghost isn't so hard. You can just show up and put on the costume. I have to do a magic show. By the way, did you hear a typhoon is on its way? I hear it's a big one. The school will be empty. Typhoons can be a big issue indeed. Let's see what Mr. Takenozuka has to say. We'll be talking about nuclear fission today. Imagine a nuclear reaction in which a massive nucleus splits into smaller nuclei, releasing energy as it does. I believe you all know that much. The reaction emits massive quantities of energy, which is why it's used in nuclear power plants. You all know that Japan has 3 nuclear prohibitions in place, right? Let's see, Makoto. Which one of these is not one of Japan's prohibitions on nuclear weapons? Can't produce, can't let others produce, can't allow into Japan. Well, since they are prohibitions that they have put on themselves, the correct answer is that there is no prohibitions for others to be producing nuclear weapons. Correct. We forbid possession, production, and admission of nuclear weapons within Japan. So, no, even that goes so far that even for US ships carrying nuclear weapons, they cannot dock at a Japanese port. There is some discussion about the independent base on Okinawa, which also has a port attached to it, for there is little control there. But that is a complicated topic of discussion even within Japan to this day, on how that should be counted, but possession, production, and no weapons from others into Japan are the 3 that they are very strict about. And it's always hard to say with the current geopolitical climates and all of that, but I do think that in general Japan is correct, and but unfortunately the old Roman saying still holds true. Qui si pace para bellum. If you want peace, prepare for war. Hasn't, unfortunately, not been outdated yet. The 3rd prohibition is a little controversial, but this is a physics class, not political science. Now, as for nuclear fission, that's the correct answer. That improves my charm, which doesn't need improving really anymore. Yeah, I think I'll be doing the student council then today if he's coming up to me. Should be the last step indeed. Let's go spend some time here. So that's my review on the proper way to wear one's uniform. Please keep these things in mind. I'm not trying to force everyone to change the way they dress. I would like to hear your opinion. Hey, did Hidetoshi just say he wanted to hear our opinions? Before he didn't care what we thought. Well, at least he's trying. The meeting is over, and only you and Hidetoshi remain. Thanks, Makoto-kun. I couldn't have done it without you. How did I do? Not bad. If you say so. Anyway, it's a big weight off my shoulders. I may have given people the impression that I'm selfish, but I'll win back their trust. Look at this. Hidetoshi removed a lighter from his pocket. You know that cigarette butt in the bathroom? One of the guys fessed up. And you know what else? He promised me that he'll never smoke again. This lighter is proof of that. I earned his trust by showing concern for others, just like you taught me. Here, I want you to have this. I'll hang on to it. Thanks. Got a cheap lighter. I've been looking down on people, but you taught me an important lesson. I don't think I'll ever compare to you, though. And our relationship is stronger to the point of being unbreakable. Thou art I, and I am thou. Thou hast established a genuine bond. The innermost power of the Emperor Karna has been set free. We bestow upon you the ability to create Odin, the ultimate form of the Emperor Karna. And that is another link mastered. Do you remember the story I told you about the TV anchor woman? The man sent to prison was my father. I see now that sincerity is important, and I'm proud of myself for learning its true meaning. I also realized what an amazing man my father is. It's time to go home. You want to go somewhere? You know, we never hung out outside of school. And we went to hang out, and then came back to the dormitory. Okay. Looking good so far. It's Monday, there's nothing important going on outside. So I guess I'll be studying a little bit more. I really do want. Academics has increased, but not ranked up. That is unfortunate. I got my delivery. Hey, Makoto. 3 left, huh? And the next one won't come for another 3 weeks. Man, why can't they just come all at once? You'd be dead, Akihiko. That would be tough. That's true. But with more people now, it should be easier to defeat them. I can't wait for the next full moon. Okay. It's a good Tuesday. Can't talk with him today. I'll be trying for another rank in Devil. Let's do one more Temperance. Hopefully, although he did not come to see me. Makoto-sama, I've been waiting for you. Let us go to the home economics room. Let's do that. Sewing is so much fun. Is so much fun. Gekkoukan High School home economics room. 2 sewing machines buzz steadily in sync. You're having a good time hanging out with Baby. Let's take a break now. Makoto-sama, you have gotten so much better at this. Subarashi, wonderful. Thanks. I have to get better too. I'm glad to have such a great friend, Tomodachi, as my rival. Makoto-sama, I would like to make something Japanese, but what? Something traditional. A kimono. It has to be a kimono, but that is very hard to make. I don't know how. Plus, it is expensive. Most of the expense of the kimonos, especially the handmade ones, is the fabric. A lot of the undergarments and even the overgarments are still made out of silk, and the work that then goes into them. So, those are the main 2 factors for its expense. But if you can do it yourself, you'll be saving a lot. But I'm not sure you're going to be find sewing lines around for that. But coming back to Bibi, I will think about it. Arigato. Thank you for the advice. Makoto-sama, you are the only one I can talk to here. You are so nice. So there is some truth to what he is saying there, that outsiders, gaijin, foreigners in Japan have a harder time to integrate. But I think this is a little bit overdone to be able to get that side out more. Fair enough, I haven't really lived in Japan for any period of time, or more of a tourist, but I've never really had the issue of people not being friendly and interested, so to say. But yeah, there might be some issues that I couldn't experience because I didn't stay for long enough. Oh, look at the time. I must go home now. Makoto-sama, Jane.
Hi, how is your day?
I heard that Chidori-san is starting to open up a little. However, she's still uncomfortable talking about personas. It might take a while before she's ready. Oh well. We still have 3 shadows to worry about, so I'll concentrate on that. They'll be sorry they ever set foot into this world. Well, strictly, they're not stepping into this world, they're stepping into the Dark Hour, but I get what he means. The typhoon threatens to cancel the festival, which is a shame. As student council president, I have invested a lot of time organizing it. So I hope we can still have the festival, but I guess all we can do is trust in Providence. He wants to go out, although it is time for me to... Of course, the days he wants to go out are the days where I have stuff to do. Let's see, that is going to rank up to 8, hopefully. Okay, and I do have one. Let's go through this again, because I love how he's asking for you to spend time with him. Oh, it's you, Makoto. Are you free at the moment? If so, I can teach you a valuable life lesson. Free of charge, of course. I love this edition of free of charge. So, yeah, we'll be talking to him. My, you're enthusiastic. And that seems to make him happy. I'm used to being accosted by people, but recently I had an interesting encounter. It was with a young man not much older than you. Guess what he said? He said, "Thank you." Oh, really? I don't mean to sound like a prick, but I could care less what our customers think. After all, we don't even sell real products. But then he told me he quit his part-time job and he was going to study to become a public prosecutor. He wants to punish businessmen like me for bending the rules. He said I was an example of a negative role model. As if. Maybe I'm overreacting, but what if he does become a public prosecutor and puts me behind bars? Lord knows what they would do to me in prison. Would you still come visit me if I was in the slammer? He seems upset. And we understand him a little bit better. Well, there is a degree to which you can bend the rules before you've crossed over the line. But a lot of these infomercial shows just go like, yeah, no guarantees that it looks like or acts like or anything else. And that can get a lot of stuff back off them. To a degree, false advertisement is is a thing, but as long as they somewhat work, it's hard to get something to stick there, even in Europe. And he is a devil, so why shouldn't he worry too much about this? I want the shareholders to know about this. Apparently, kids these days aren't as naive as we thought. And Tanaka is leaving. So far, so good. Hey, did you hear? Yukari is going to dress up as a maid for a cafe in the Culture Festival. What? Are you serious? Why? What happened? She drew the short straw in the archery club. She's gonna be pissed, but that's all the more reason to check out the cafe. Some small issue here for Yukari at the Culture Festival. Makoto-sama, are you free today? Watashi, I need some help? I can't tell you here. I'll tell you when you come to the fashion club meeting after school. Please, if you can, onegaishimasu. Something is happening. Maybe we should join him after school. And that is the only social link we have here. We might also rank up Yukari's link a little bit more today. She's still at... That's going to be up to 4. That should still be fine. Hey, Makoto-kun, are you walking back by yourself? I'll come with you. And we will spend some time and rank this link up today. Great, let's go somewhere. Polonia Mall, Chagall Cafe. Haha. So then what happened? Okay. We couldn't strengthen that relationship, the social link quite yet today. There are over 2 weeks until the moon is full again, and already the lost are increasing in number. We have to stop the shadows at any cost. Guess what? I have to wear a maid outfit. Why me? It's just not right. I want you to wear it. Really? You like that kind of stuff? I didn't think you were like that. I agree. I'm so embarrassed. I feel like running away. Shinjiro-san used to frequent the outskirts of Fort Island Station. The only reason he's still alive because he has knowledge and self-preservation. Okay, not wrong. He isn't unproficient, but there's something below that we're going to be seeing later. But we have the quiz game, greatly increased our academics, and we still haven't increased it to the last step. That's unfortunate. I heard there's a nasty typhoon on the way. You think we'll still have the Culture Festival on Saturday? No, I don't think so. The way they're talking, the typhoon's gonna be way too destructive. That's not good. I hope Japan doesn't become an undersea country. They're pretty good with it, in general. Some are going, or did go the extra mile and got mocked for it because it's much more expensive to go the extra mile in coastal defenses. But then you have a 1 in 1,000-year event, and you're happy that you build them up that strongly. Oh, Makoto-kun, perfect timing. Maybe. And we can increase Yukari's rank today. Let's see, anybody else? Thursday probably means that there is no no, it is, I can increase fortune as well. So that would be 2. And do I have the persona I need? I don't have any fortune persona. Okay. Then I do want to go to the to the Velvet Room tomorrow or tonight to hand in some stuff, so I still need to get the tile that Elizabeth wants from me. Two men are leaving. I lost it all, man. Come on, kid. Give me some luck. No, don't say a word. Ready? Okay, rock, paper, scissors, Junkanpoi in Japanese. Let's go paper. I won. I still have some luck left. I'm gonna go play. It's another bet. I'll win back everything I lost. Beat it, kid. Okay. I can repeat this. Let's try scissors. He's still winning. Is it random or is... Nope, it's random. Then let's go with scissors all the time. He's lost. You made me realize that gambling's a lost cause. Starting today, I'm stopping cold turkey. Here's a little something to say thanks. Anyway, you shouldn't be hanging around a place like this. Now beat it. But we are given a Mahjong tile. Which is what Elizabeth was asking of us. Can I meet Star? Well, no, I don't have a fitting persona. Let's see if... I want to do Fortune today. I want to get that a little bit higher because it does help me to fuse the next personas then. Do I have anything? There is a Fortune in Empusa. 23. Seriously, it does not matter all that much. Having the persona right now is more important than having the best persona. And even though she is under-leveled, she is going to allow me to rank up with as much points as possible. I can absolutely understand that, Tira. And if you ever fall asleep during stream, then that is absolutely fine. Don't make that something that is winding you up more. But I do think that is seriously not an issue. So that is good. And but I can understand that everything that is going on is really putting a lot of pressure on you and stressing you out a lot, so making it very hard to relax and sleep. The best advice I can offer is to make yourself as comfortable as you can and be ready for a little bit of sleep. Then again, you are going to go shopping later on today, so with how tired, these situations are complicated. As I said, I hope they resolve soon, and then I hope you can really find some very good sleep afterwards once the situation has resolved itself. So let's do Fortune. Oh, Makoto-kun. I'm going to club right now. What are you going to do, Makoto-kun? I am going to club as well. Oh, then let's go together. Gekkoukan High School Science Room. Inside the dark room smells of developing solution. The hours flew by while you were having fun. What I always find little bit funny is that they're always developing pictures, they're not going out to take pictures. Both of those aspects are, I think, very important for a photography club, because framing and all of that is not something that necessarily comes natural to people, and something you can learn though, and if you know how to, you can make some very nice pictures. In the lobby, Fuka is grimacing a little bit. It's something not 100% alright with her. What's wrong? This has been happening to me a lot lately. She seems to be in pain. I just have a little headache. It's no big deal, really. You should really determine the cause of your headache. It could lead to further complications down the road. Where are you experiencing the pain? Is it on one or both sides of your head? Can you describe the pain? Is it dull, aching, throbbing? And he is trying to diagnose Fuka. Uh-oh, Keisuke-senpai's playing doctor again. Looks like Fuka-san is not going anywhere for a while. Is she okay? Yeah, she'll be fine. Keisuke-senpai's like a walking medical journal. We all appreciate his helpfulness, but it can get a little annoying after a while. Keisuke's father is the director of a large hospital. I guess he can't stand to see people in pain. I bet he'll go to medical school and become a doctor. So the pain is emanating from the back of your head? Please turn around. What you're suffering from is known as a chronic tension type headache, most likely as a result of stress. You must be spending too much time in front of the computer. You should get outside and exercise more. That advice must sound funny coming from the leader of the photography club. Oh, I thought I might have come down with the flu or something. Well, if you're worried about that, I should perform a more detailed examination. Please remove your shirt, open your mouth, and stick out your tongue. Huh? Yeah, I'd be very surprised as well. That's okay. I'm fine. Anyways, my dorm is close by, and my dorm mate Makoto-kun is here. You guys are dorm mates. Wow, I can see how Fuka lives in the dorm. I mean, she's a girl, so she knows how to cook and clean. Well, it's a secret. But what about you, Makoto-kun? Isn't it hard living on your own? He is curious about me, and that is fair, and we have strengthened our relationship a little bit. Oh, sorry, Fuka-san, I completely forgot about you. Now, regarding your headache, I don't think you should be walking home. Why don't I call you a taxi? On second thought, maybe a limousine would be better. The ride would be much, much smoother. Japanese taxis are terribly smooth already. You don't need to overdo it in that regard. That's okay. I'm fine, really. It's getting dark out, and we are going back home to the dorm, probably with Fuka-san, even though it doesn't mention it.
Greetings.
Let's give it another save. I'll be going out. I'll see if I can... do I still have Eligor? Yeah, okay. I still have Eligor. That's good. Because I need Eligor as tower for this one in specific. For this one specifically. Not in specific. Come on, I don't need to hold a grammar lesson here. Just to correct every mistake I make. Let's go talk to Mutatsu. Oh, it's you. Well, have a seat, kid. Seems like you want to talk, and absolutely I'll be spending some time with him. What a strange kid. Hey, sorry about, you know. Let's just forget about it, alright? Anyway, I'm sober today. So just sit down and listen to what this old monk has to say. All I gotta do is look all serious and recite the sutras, and I can make easy money. At least, that's what I thought. So I begged to take over my parents' temple. But every day is the anniversary of someone's death. I'm working 24/7, as if my temple was a convenience store. Poor men know no leisure. That's only half true, kid. Sure, I've got no time for leisure, but I'm definitely not poor. Which does make him happy. It varies, of course, but an offering can sometimes be as much as a salaryman's year-end bonus. But as you can see, I'm too busy. I gotta push this old body of mine to the limit. Maybe I should think of something else to do with my life. I can't keep this up for much longer. I've been drinking too much lately, making a fool of myself like I did the other day. Time to retire? Yeah, maybe you're right. A person should know when enough's enough. Oh, how about this? We never filed for divorce, and since I own the temple, we could all live there. I think it's a pretty good idea. I could retire and enjoy life for once. What do you think? What are you talking about? Oh, well, I'm thinking about asking them to come back. You know, my wife and my son. First, I gotta find out where they are. I'll hire a detective. I don't care how much it costs. And when I see them, first thing I'm gonna do is tell them I'm sorry from the bottom of my heart. So I'm gonna be concentrating on this, so I probably won't be seeing you anytime soon. I've had enough of dealing with a punk like you anyways. Good riddance. Despite his harsh words, he sounds like he's going to miss me. Your power to create personas of the Tower Arcana has grown. If I knew I was going to end up this way, I would have never become a monk. Oh well, I guess I'll go to a detective agency tomorrow. Alright, let's get going, kid. And with that, he is going to do something different, and we overhear a conversation. Hey, have you been to the film festival yet? That theater by the station is hosting it, right? I lost count of how often I went there over summer break. I hear there's going to be another festival on the 23rd. Want to go? Nah, I'll pass on this one. I forget what this one's theme is, but I remember it was all kiddie. And we're going back to the dorm because of how the clouds are looking. We're drenched from the rain and shivering.
Quick enough, huh?
It seems they happened to gather in the midst of the storm.
According to the news, a typhoon just hit.
The typhoon... Oh, bloody hell, I forgot something yesterday. Let's quickly go through this, and I'm going to reload the data, which I've loaded at the perfect time, actually. And I remembered up to this point. Fruit knife, what for? Here you go, kind of old. I'll be quickly skipping through the rank up again here. Should be going pretty quickly. There we are, and the day at school will also go quickly because of the storm that's coming in. So, we're back to where we were before.
According to the news, a typhoon just hit. Supposedly it's the biggest one on record. It's moving slowly too, so it'll be around for a while.
Yeah, thanks to that, the school festival got canned. Well, setting all that stuff up is a pain, so I don't mind. But it sucks that we'll be stuck indoors. So, how are you gonna spend your break?
Nothing special.
So, you're a slacker after all, huh?
Nothing special doesn't mean I'm going to be slacking. I mean, nothing special could just mean I'm going to study every day, and that's nothing special because that's what the character normally does. Well, he's pretty well studied, but in game I'm not showing him being as quite as diligent. He gets most of his from the... Well, he got most of his points from the arcade after all.
What about you, Fuka?
Me? Well, the only thing I plan to do is go to the movies.
Oh, a movie. Is it a date?
It's not like that. I'm going with Natsuki-chan. She absolutely loves movies. But with this typhoon, I don't know if we'll be able to go.
How about you, Yucatan? Will you still have practice?
Well, Japanese archery ranges tend to be open to the elements, and the storm is going to make practice pretty much impossible.
I doubt it. The archery range is outside, so it's most likely cancelled until the storm blows over.
Pretty much, yeah, that's what I was expecting.
Same here. This stupid typhoon is gonna mess up my training.
What about you, Senpai?
I haven't decided. Besides, what business is it of yours, Iori?
Me? Well, I'd be happy to tell you about my plans.
I suspect that you will be visiting Chidori-san. Although she has stabilized, we cannot release her.
Man, Ai-chan, you must be psychic.
I don't think that has anything to do with being psychic, more... It's what he's been doing all the time now.
And you know what? She wants me to come.
We see him changing. He's not quite there yet. Which, to anyone who does want to try and change some aspects of themselves, it's normal. It takes time. Fair enough, this is more coincidentally Junpei growing, becoming more mature, more understanding, which is good, but he still hasn't lost this bragging attitude quite yet, which give him some more time. If he continues down the road he's been going, he'll be a much better person later on.
Not to brag or anything.
You've just been bragging, Junpei.
I just thought I should check up on her. You know, with the storm and all.
I do think that with how this has gone, he was genuinely not trying to brag, realized what he did, and is now trying to backpedal a little bit. Unfortunately, it's not working out for him. Again, he's on the right track. If he continues down this way, he's going to be a better person afterwards.
Is that so?
Yukari is still sharp enough to catch that, of course.
What's up with him?
Well...
You don't know either?
Oh, yeah. Ken-kun, what are you going to do during the break?
Oh, nothing in particular.
Come on, you have to be doing something.
Well, I'll probably go visit the shrine.
Dude, you're a kid, not an old man.
But that's where I always go.
For good reason. He's not telling them, and I won't spoil it. But then again, maybe it's not a spoiler, considering that we know that his mom died 2 years ago. Going to the cemetery. I think it's pretty clear. He wants to visit his mom's grave.
I guess you could say I made a vow. Anyway, I'm going back to my room. I have a lot of homework to do.
Oh, okay. Call me if you get stuck.
Junpei volunteering to help out with homework. Just as an interesting note. The two of them are quite... Yeah, September is still usually pretty warm. I hate to say this, but I'm so happy the festival got cancelled. I mean, come on, a maid outfit? I'd rather stand outside in the middle of a typhoon than have to wear a maid outfit. That makes me think, do I have a maid outfit? I have an apron I can make her wear. Maybe I should try it. But for now, since I can't get out, we can't go to Tartarus. Oh. Okay. You fall asleep as soon as your head hits the pillow. This is the Velvet Room?
I have been waiting for you. I last summoned you in your dreams quite some time ago. Several seasons have come and gone since I first offered my assistance. Now then, your special power, Persona. Have you been using it wisely?
Have I been using it wisely? Well, from all we know, yes. So, confidently we're going to answer, of course.
Therefore, please allow me to provide you with a new form of assistance.
He would have given this anyway.
Henceforth, you shall be able to fuse 4 or more personas.
Very good.
I am certain that this will be of great benefit to you.
Indeed it will be. New fusions are possible.
You must be tired. Please, rest easy. Until we meet again. Farewell.
We're skipping over a few days. Today is Respect for the Aged Day. The holiday lasts until the 23rd. Okay, it's a Monday. Oh, I did not go fetch a suitable persona now, did I? And I can't go fetch one. I'm glad you're feeling better now, but don't be careless, I might get sick again. How are you feeling? I feel fine now. Then let's explore Tartarus. No, that's for tomorrow. Good morning. I'm here to monitor the condition of your health. Your temperature, pulse, and breathing have all returned to normal. Congratulations on surviving your illness. They say idiots never get sick. Oh, wait. That means since you got sick, you're smart, and since I didn't, I'm an... well, what do they know anyways? Are you feeling okay, Senpai? You should take today to rest. Oh, you seem to be feeling better. Why don't you go get some fresh air? It's nice out. The physical condition of a fighter you are is very important. Not wrong. Okay. It's Monday. I was missing... I do want to see something here. I sent someone, yes. We have new spreads as well. star wouldn't be the worst. Nandi. Death might not be a bad one, and Toth over there is also a good persona, but I do need a hermit persona. Unfortunately, it looks like I do need to try. You seem to have completed a request. Just a moment while I check. That Mahjong tile you're carrying. It's just what I requested. It has such a lovely design on it. It's a game piece, is it not? I truly appreciate your efforts. Thank you very much. You seem to have completed another request. Please give me a moment to check. That sharp, shining knife. This is the knife I asked for. It's incredible. It seems as though it's been in use for a long time, but it's almost as sharp as the day it was made. And I would bet it could cut many things, not just fruit. It has a variety of uses. You can cut things, open cans, peel vegetables. It's an all-purpose cooking tool. What's this? There's something written on the handle. It's a bit hard to read, but let's see. Graduation gift orphanage. Oh my. It seems that this was very important to its owner. You have completed my request, but I cannot keep this. Please keep it. Please accept your reward. Guillotine axe. Okay, how much money do I have? Nothing. And I need 21,000 at least to get myself a hermit persona. Let's see if I can't... If I can't sell anything. Okay, I don't have anything big to sell anymore. Seriously, do I need the Sigma drive? Yeah, there might be something interesting in here. Yeah, nothing. Nothing great. I'm not going to be selling the guillotine spear. Let's do the champion gloves, the blade fist, some of the cheaper ones here that can get me over the 21,000 that I can pick up the hermit. The cheapest hermit persona. There we go. Let's pull her out. Back up to being broke completely. And I am going to try, but it's almost night. No, it's not almost nighttime yet. At least that's not what I want it to be. Do I have a fitting persona for Michael? I don't have Hanged anymore. Neither do I have Star, neither do I have Moon. today is not going to be anything in particularly useful. Port Island Station, the cinema, they are running something. Let's work a little bit. That should also increase my academics. And we can make a little bit more money. We can go on to a walk with Koromaru today. He's frolicking happily, he gives me a lucky charm, and that's it. Good morning, this is Elizabeth. I am calling you that another human has strayed into Tartarus. 2 this time, I believe. Please don't delay in carrying out your rescue. Goodbye now. I'm going to decline that one specifically. Oh my god. Oh, that would mean that tomorrow... Yeah, tomorrow will work out better. I'll just check the rank. Going up to 8. Let's play the MMO. I have so far taken up none of the phone offers. They did improve those quite a bit in Persona 4 and continue on to Persona 5. The problem is that you can never rank up during these. And it is important for me to spend my time efficiently ranking up my social links. And thus having a day where I can either choose between ranking up Hermit or getting a few more points for strength, where I should be at the rank up point anyway, makes it such that it's time wasted in the game that I could have used more efficiently. I am very happy though that they changed that and they made it such that during those moments you can also rank up your social links if they are at the point of being able to be ranked up. But for now I have not taken a single phone call offer up. Neither Yuko's nor anybody else's. Inside Lunavale Hospital. I hope Tatsuya gets here soon. She's walking nearby. I'm not even complaining today or anything. So rare. But I have to tell Tatsu because he's my MMO partner. I'll be brave. Blushing? I'm so lame. I'm blushing for reals. Oh noes, now I'm starting to get sweaty. Hurry up and tell me. Oh, hey, Tatsuya. I wanted to tell you last time, but I chickened out, blushing. She seems to be embarrassed. I'm kinda interested in someone from school. He's kinda a teenager, though. Kinda a teenager. He is a teenager. Oh my god, I said it! None of the male teachers are even in my league, so I gave up looking for boyfriends at work. I never thought I'd fall for a student. Going for younger guys is kinda new for me. What is he like? He's kinda quiet, but real mature and intense looking. And hot. I love watching his expression in class. Is that bad? He seems to have fun. He's one of my students. He just transferred in this year after his parents died. I will comfort him. Maybe I can abuse my power and convince him I'm a guidance counselor. Oh, by the way, you don't need to be jealous. He's just someone I like, right? Tatsuya is the only game partner for Maya. No worries. No worries indeed. I don't want to spoil it until the end, but on the other hand... On the other hand, it's not obvious as either. No, I'm going to keep it. You can guess who Maya meant, whom she might have fallen for. The online game Social Link has reached level 8. Your power to create personas of the Hermit Arcana has grown. I haven't made my apartment yet, but I'm going to go to a salon. Makoto-kun will fall in love with me before the weekend. Oh, she does right out say it. She does right out say it. Little does she know. Little does she know. Alright, Tatsuya. I gotta go. Let's think positive. Basically another reason that Tatsuya doesn't need to be jealous. Her play is signed off, and we are signing off as well. There's no school. Maybe I can invite somebody. Oh, bloody hell. It's also a moment I can... Let's have a look. I'm always feeling silly or like bad for not taking up these calls. A better friend would take them up, but I'm currently trying to juggle everything to the maximum. That is still 2 months away before I can start there. So I don't need to worry about my academics too much yet. There's only 2 levels left in Hermit. Let's accept Yukari's offer that for once we accept one. I'm glad to hear that. Let's meet up outside the dorm. Iwatodai Strip Mall Sweet Shop. You're having a good time with Yukari. That was so good. Nothing beats strawberry rice cake with red beans. Oh, that's something good. That's something really good, though, yeah. Yukari seems to be enjoying her day off. By the way, Makoto-kun, do you like strawberry rice cake with red beans? Love it. Isn't it amazing? I just love the outer skin. Wow, even our tastes are similar. And we could give her a present. We should have flowers. I didn't do this too often, so I'm not sure for what the best present actually might be. I know whom the book cover might be for. Let's try the red pine bonsai. Although, does she like taking care of it? Let's give her the brand wallet. You took the time to pick this out for me? Thanks, I really wanted something like this. That's so nice of you. She loves the gift, very happy. Okay. He's stretched out, he's not in the mood for a walk. Let's see, do we get lucky? Lucky or not, we will be going to Tartarus, so... Not gotten lucky. Okay. As I said, can everybody go? We'll be living richer, fuller lives. I do agree with Fuka on that one. Fortunately, Tartarus is not unstable today. Okay. Let's get some more quests here. So, 126 to 138. So that is 1. That is 2. I'll be needing a ton of money here. I'll need to check for Tyza there, and... yeah, that's all the quests that I'm currently going to be taking. And we're going to be continuing from 114. I forget to put my party together on my 10th climb. I'm not too surprised that I did not remember.
All right.
No, I need to go through the entryway here, which I more rarely use. No, actually, I do use it more often, actually, than the teleport. It's hard to say now. I've been overthinking the issue. If... oh, I can't. No, she can wear the apron. Okay. She can... that's not a maid outfit, and as such, not anything she's going to be worrying about. I don't quite have the push yet. Yeah, no, the Tetrajama is quite a strong one. Nothing here. And that is all of the people that I have with me at the moment. And the path is becoming unobstructed, and we're going to be proceeding to the next block. The 4th block. Something seems very different about this floor. The enemies are different too. I'll scan the floors above you. Please give me some time. We're now in Sia.
There's one enemy. Give me a sec. I'll scan the target.
Did I... oh, bloody hell. Maragi and Garu. Nothing. Garu... Garu and Hama. Buhu. Nothing. Agi. More Garu. Oh, bloody hell, I don't have any Zio on me. Are you weak against Zio?
Still alive.
It seems skills work. Only one enemy left.
Oh, bloody hell.
If you get into trouble, run!
I made a slight miscalculation.
A slight one. And it wasn't you, it was Akihiko actually who did that. Fair enough, it was Mitsuru who took the brunt of the damage. Okay, we have a red shadow immediately. Very happy to see that. Definitely want the advantage with this one. But you need to get the angle right in order to be able to get
Too strong. Give me a sec. I'll scan the
to
target.
this point. I'll be trying Garu will be trying Zio.
Still alive.
It has multiple two enemies left.
No weakness though, that is. Yeah, they are strong.
Still
I'm
alive.
worried about Akihiko Senpai. What?
That enemy is quite fast.
Lame. Two enemies left.
And Yukari should have healed.
Just one more. I'm worried about Akihiko Senpai.
How disgraceful.
Only one enemy left. I'm worried about Akihiko
As long as
Senpai.
he's charmed.
Here's our chance.
Okay.
All-out attack.
I was really gunning for this all-out attack and it's not even enough.
If you get into trouble, run.
Let's try Zionga.
Couldn't finish it off.
I summoned thee.
Bufula, let's see. He's not, they are not weak, but just getting in there right now is going to be helpful. Currently, I do want to keep my HP up, and the cup there is going to be very helpful. Okay, less helpful than I was hoping for. There we go.
There are three and give me a sec. I'll scan the target.
Let's try Garu.
Keep it
Well
out.
done.
Okay. The statue is weak against Agi. They are. That is now unfortunately going to mean that we are not going to
Our chance for an all-out attack.
have that saved. Since Fuka didn't manage to finish up the analysis. I'll be taking the sword. Not only might it be a better weapon, but it's also going to be quite valuable. And as much as it pains me to say it, okay, they seem to know our weaknesses.
Yukari-chan! Akihiko Senpai is unconscious!
Oh, bloody hell. Revival bead 1. Maragi.
Good choice. The
You've
enemy is
improved.
down.
And I'm going to go with Maragura.
That's the
The
way.
enemy's down. Let's finish this. You'll fall
I
by
hope
one
this
hand.
is a kill. Okay, they are healing themselves up. That is a charm.
2 enemies left.
That is one heal. No, no, no. Oh, bloody hell.
Give me a sec. I'll scan the target.
That's the last one.
It seems like it's only 1 enemy left.
Oh, bloody hell. That's the wrong skill. Okay, I'm so happy to get a shuffle time nonetheless. I don't really have the space for a persona. And I already have a justice persona, so no need for virtue at the moment. Okay, that one. Was a bad fight overall, and I do need some healing for me as well.
There are 2 strong
Okay.
enemies. Attack!
Let's decrease their hit and evasion rates.
You're coming, John! 2 enemies left. Help me!
We will need to heal up a little bit here. Indeed, us. A few times already, I'm going a little bit overboard. We have Mahmoud on Samuel. And with having decreased their evasion, I hope that's going to be helpful here. Just one of them, though.
Here. Only 1 enemy left.
Will you be bloody stopping it?
Obey my command.
Do I... He's very, very evasive even
If you
in
get
that.
into trouble, run. Mitsuru Senpai is
Let's try
seriously
another.
hurt. Only 1 enemy left.
No, they do not. The next one is going to be a kill, I think, anyways.
Luck, everyone.
I've been waiting for this. Well, I guess that's one way to go.
Can't do it without Yukari up. Okay, very, very unfortunate fight. I'm going to be taking the coins such that I can heal up at the clock when I go down. I got 2 golden hair braids already. That is good. I don't know how many I need exactly. Or I got the hand guards that I need them. And I can already go up, down and hand that in and heal at the same time. No, I'll be going 1 floor at least up.
There are 3 of them.
Okay.
Start first. Keep it up. All right, let's do this.
I am sorry. We're not at the point I can...
That's the way.
You've improved.
Can you just hit all of them, please?
Let's finish. You'll fall by my hand.
And now that I think about it, attacking Yukari is actually a good idea. She's our main healer in the group. And attacking the healer is usually a smart idea. Let's be releasing him. Good experience, though. Well, I do want to do some fusing as well, so... 21,000 already. Bloody hell, it's getting expensive. That's another King Frost. That's Seryu, whom we already have. Diarama Zionga. Not quite enough. Do, 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 do. Let's do this. Mahama, although I'm losing a lot, don't I? I still need to be smart about it. Clothel. Yeah, we can fuse you. You are not using up anybody I really need at the moment. Gaining a few levels. Well, gaining 1 level, better than nothing. Can I keep fusing you? Still don't have the necessary levels. Taraka is a decent fuse here, and he's going to be a strong melee asset. Do I want Fatal End to evolve? Yeah, let's go. Virus Breath, not so good. We're learning Mighty Swing though, we're learning Distress Boost. And we would have gotten Fatal End a second time anyway. That's good. That's actually really nice. Chariot is going to be strong. Fire, Wind... Dominion is still too strong for me to fuse. Nandi is going to be a good fuse. Not the best for the level ups, but then I have a star persona I can bring to those social links as well. To that social link as well. What else? Almost everything is too high level. Almost everything is too high level. What was it that I needed for Black Frost? I'll have a look. You seem to have completed a request. Just a moment while I check. I see you brought 3 gold handguards as I requested. Thank you. They're perfect to use with a katana. Not many things are both beautiful and functional as these are. About the reward, I've prepared something different for you this time. A simple yet sturdy metal frame. Something with small lettering on the placard. I think it's called a bus stop sign. I heard that in your world they can be found all over the place. I'd like to see some of these signs in their natural environment someday. Okay, I'm guessing that's a weapon. That's a malachite or several malachite. Okay. Persona Compendium. That would be Jack Frost. Jack Frost, King Frost. So, Jack Frost. Where is the other Jack? Oh, don't tell me I don't have him yet. I never saved Pyro Jack. Okay. I'll be needing Pyro Jack, but I'll need to see what I can do to get him. Wish I could have healed, but at least I have a little bit more space for other personas. Oh, bloody hell. Let's try Garu. Okay, fair enough. They in the end might be weak to something like Murohama again.
I couldn't finish it off.
There are 4 enemies left. Give me a sec. I'll scan the target.
Okay, that's a crit.
The enemy's down. Let's finish this.
We're going to have again no idea what their weaknesses completely are. There are moments where it is annoying, but in general it's very nice to have the system. If it were additionally here, it would be really nice that I can explore by attacking them, and Hookah is just going to be writing it down. Okay, I'll try Agi first. They're immune. Let's try Mazio.
Still alive.
The enemy's weak against darkness. There are 3 enemies left. Obey my command.
That is not going to be all that useful.
Use. I can do it. Defeat it.
Let's try to kill them with the normal magic, quote unquote.
Okay, everything's going.
Fortunately, I'm not getting a roll here, for I do need more coin. Every fight I'm doing requires more investment to be healing at the clock.
There are 3 of them.
Okay.
Strike first. The enemy's weak against.
And you...
There are 3 enemies left.
Now's our chance.
I'm not going to go use that again. Luckily, that's a crit. Hopefully, I'm getting a rank 6 coin in the cards that I can draw from. No, of course not. Let's take the experience then. Leveling everybody up as quickly as possible is going to make the fights easier. Oh, he noticed. Or they noticed.
Watch out! Give me a sec. I'll scan the target.
Think they were weak against wind? Yes.
Enemies off balance. Attack!
You are weak against hammer. Can I make you...
Couldn't defeat it. The enemy! The enemy! Akihiko-senpai is in trouble! Give me a sec. I'll scan the target. I summon thee!
I failed to finish it off.
There are 4 enemies left!
They should have been weak against Mazio, though. Yeah.
Here's our chance.
That doesn't work. Let's have him heal himself up.
It has multiple weaknesses.
Just 2 more to go.
It has... The enemies return to normal!
Last one. Don't let your guard down.
No chance. Although I have a good coin, I hope it gives me good money. 9,000 yen. Some medicinal powder. Plop. Since you're so much closer to the stairs, I can hit you from above. Okay, finally, we have a group here with a single weakness. Easily all-out attacked and defeated. Please be another coin. If I do have another good coin. Let's bring in Mothman. I still need to fuse quite a bit. And I need to take a look at Pyrojack, where I can get him from. I do want to see if the clock is... the clock is trying to punish me a little bit. Let's see. Do I have any good recovery? I have some recovery items here. Was that enough for the clock? Not even close. Okay, we have some stairs. Can I get... Can't get you on Blinky. Okay, there we go. Pong.
There are 2 of them.
You are single weakness wind. Let's just go for it. They might be tough enough that Yukari needs to take another shot at them anyways. No, it's fine. Let's bring Virtue along. Come on. I know it's tedious, but it is making my exploration here a lot more, a lot easier. You're weak against Zio, so let Akihiko do the big round here. Due to her just having lower SP in general, he's not looking much better with SP than I do, but... we'll be bringing Orobas. Some Discharm. Okay. You're 2 more Samurai and I don't need your rare drop anymore. Oh, I don't need your drop anymore. So currently it is much safer for me not to fight you.
It seems
Weak against Bloody Hammer.
there are 4 enemies left.
I couldn't finish it off.
They're all dizzy.
It seems Hama's
Anything but strike is fine.
Such persistence.
Please be critical.
give up.
You're going to be zeroing all of this again.
There's 1 enemy left. 1 more.
I hope I get a shuffle time. Unfortunate. There we go.
There are 4 enemies. Give me a sec.
In the
Scan
back,
target.
what are you weak against again? Was it fire? It was not. It wasn't Zio either.
Here's our chance. Still
There are
alive.
4 enemies left. I summoned
Was it Boohoo? I'm guessing no.
Ice is in a...
use Mudo skill.
Oh, okay. Mudo. Once more.
2 enemies left.
Only 2 remain.
Good luck, everyone.
Okay. Distressed is fine. She's more susceptible to critical hits, but that's okay. Still no money. Maybe. Are you kidding me? You're so expensive and so unsure of me even hitting you.
There are 3 enemies left.
Still alive.
I failed to finish it off.
I can do it.
Excellent attack.
Help me. Quick, defeat it.
Last one. Don't let your guard down.
I'll be cheering him on.
Please give me shuffle time. Good. Give me coin. Not good. Okay, how the tower currently goes, it doesn't like me. It doesn't like me at all. Neither do the chests give me what I need. Well, it is what it is. Let's go up 1 floor. She's still scanning ahead. You're a rare one. Vernal Sandals. Evade Wind. Who needs to evade wind out of these? Okay, there's only Junpei that really needs that. Let's see. Akihiko still needs the most boost. Mitsuru needs a boost as well. And I can give Yukari a boost as well here. Increasing their evasion. Should be able to come into the corridor good enough that I can come back and get you from the back.
There are 5 enemies! Attack!
You are all weak against it. When you don't want to hit, that's when you get the crit. That's a bloody miss. And with this, they should have been more than sufficiently weakened in order to be able to kill them. Please give me a coin. I need a coin. Bloody hell. I don't remember Persona 3's desire sensor being this strict. Maybe because of everything I have accidentally switched in the desire. Oh, okay, that's not.
Electricity doesn't seem to work on it.
That I have switched it out with the one from Monster Hunter. That would be bad.
Here's our chance for an all-out attack, Adam!
It's not like that I'm out of options, but using the clock is what is most comfortable and least resource intensive left and right, but I'm not getting the chance. Do I have Flauros? I think I do have Flauros at the moment, unless I did fuse him. No, I still have Flauros with me. Bloody hell. I need to push the other two down.
There are 3 enemies left!
Obey my command! I failed to finish it off.
Okay. That did currently not hit the person that needed to be safe from it. I do want the knight to be busy.
Hikari-chan defeated an enemy!
I should be able to kill this one like this.
We did it.
Getting good experience, but I have 6 of them. Oh, you kidding me? Get out of the way.
An attack! There are 3 of them!
Okay.
It's weak against 5. There are 3 enemies left!
They're going to Muzio.
Electricity doesn't seem to work on it.
I failed to finish it off.
That's going to knock the knight down. And just to be safe, I'm going to dizzy him. And Maragi from here should throw the other two down and we can kill them in...
That's the way.
Yeah, no, of course not. We could kill them in an all-out attack.
2 more enemies.
I've been waiting for this. Okay, now!
I'm currently quickly wondering whether I have already removed or finished. I feel like I have finished up another. Sorry. Oh, yes. Give me a quick second to read through here. Okay. Yeah. So we did finish Emperor, and I have not in detail talked about it again. So Hidetoshi coming from a probably, well, his family does sound important, as in, if I remember correctly, Hidetoshi is one of the old daimyo families during the Sengoku era. Again, I might absolutely be mistaken there. If so, please forgive me. I have not written that down to my notes. It's just a thought that came to me right now, that Hidetoshi sounds very much like one of those families, but it is fitting. It would be fitting with his arcana being Emperor, and of course his story also matches very well with that particular idea of Emperor. We have the fact that he so let's go over the reminder first. Control the upright keywords for Emperor are authority, father figure, law and order, leadership, power, promotion. The reverse keywords were control freak, immaturity, lack of discipline, loss of authority, and manipulative friends. And if we take a look, let's start. So we become friends through the student council. He starts to trust me. He gets the order from one of the teachers to find the smoker on the boys' toilet, to which he acquiesces, and he is then trying to find him. He is aggressively trying to find him. I'll be okay. I have a few. Okay, he's showing here. Pyro Jack Queen Mob. I was correct. And those are all the Mitamas together. Let's do Thoth here, and that gives me back Zio as well. Only single target, so I do hope that I can get Mazionga through my growth here as well. Okay. Very nice. Getting back though to what I was talking about with Hidetoshi, he starts, and I'm going to be harsh on him. He starts abusing the power that he has through the student council, but he is doing it in a way that He's acting in bad faith. He's losing friends due to that. He's losing authority due to that. And it takes him a while until the teacher wants to force him to put our main character onto the suspect list, where Hidetoshi, though, is absolutely convinced that that I am not going to be a suspect in that regard, no matter how hard the teacher is pushing for it, and that, of course, gets him out of his good graces and back. And he realizes that with that he has lost the opportunity he was trying to build for himself in wanting to be president of the student council next year. And he also realizes that since the student body doesn't trust him, he doesn't have a chance for next year anymore, and decides to take a step back and adjust his approach to something that is going to be a lot more tempered, and that will not lose him the trust of the entire student body once. Well, he's determined to regain it, actually. So he goes from upright first, although that is always a little bit hard to say, reversing, going into the bad aspects of Emperor, and then coming back onto the good path and onto the upright path, let's put it like that. And he is...
There are 2 enemies. Use.
And he is able to
I'll be cheering you on from here.
do much better. The Bufudin hurt there.
Oh no!
Are you kidding me? They really don't like Yukari. It's not a bad idea to attack the healer first, but they are getting on my nerves. Okay, that is some more outside money, possibly. But Chizuna is not...
It restores your health a little when you advance to the next floor.
I'd prefer if you could restore my SP a little before when advancing to the next floor. Where are the jet boots? Not quite, but they're a good improvement for Yukari. Come on. Plop.
There are 2 of them. Attack! That's the way.
The enemy's down. Let's finish.
I also do think it interesting in that it is actually something that in a Japanese school might not be too uncommon. Student council president is a very prestigious role, and a lot of people with ambitions are trying to go for it, and of course they might overstep, as Hidetoshi has done, thinking that the approval of a teacher is more important
Good choice. The
You've
enemy is
improved.
down.
than approval from the student body sometimes. I'm not sure. I'm not going to say that that's going to be rigged, because there are elections for student council president and student council in general, if I remember correctly. But of course, the endorsement of a teacher is going to be, as in real life politics, going to be something that is going to be a powerful, like, endorsement in real life politics is something that is going to be a powerful sway for the student body. You are Hama, but I get critical. I hope I can remove you immediately. Looks like it. I desperately need more money, especially since I do want to try and get Black Frost before leaving, but I don't think we'll be able to do that. Was that a weapon for me, or was that a weapon for... It wasn't a weapon for me, but I also have a new weapon for me. Okay, you have the... We have the Hamamudo issue again here, and that's another rank 6 card. Very nice. Do I currently have Gunga? That would have been a persona though, to take when I see them again. 24,000 yen. Going to just be able to keep me okay. When they advance onto the stairs, they are going to be seeing me on the stairs, unlike usually. Puka is sensing something, but she does need more time to identify the place. I am really happy for that miss. I'm hoping for another crit here. No crit, but shuffle time. I'll take it. Let's take the experience boost. But I'm also not carrying Mothman. Or Mothman, rather. There we go. Took a few times. You're weak against Mudo. There are 3 of you. What are we betting that all of you are going to be evading this?
That's the last one.
And that's not going to be a shuffle time, of course not. Wrong button. Let's see if I can't find the stairs. Plop.
There are 2 of them. Attack!
That's a good crit. We are going to get a shuffle time. That is all that I really care about. Still have Flauros. The shuffle time was absolutely worthless, unfortunately.
There are 3 enemies.
Maragi, followed by Magarula.
Enemies up.
Let me pitch in.
No.
Good job.
The enemies up.
Now's our chance.
Attack!
Okay. Yukari is next. With Garula, should be able to throw him off balance, and we can. We can clean everybody up here. Okay. Both the wand and the coins are interesting here, but the coins take precedence, since I am not yet at an amount where I really feel I'd be able to heal up for the rest of the tower. And since money is only a secondary drop, I do need to keep it.
It has multiple weak.
Need to keep it running. Maybe I do want to give Thoth a try here. Although it has the same mana consumption as Maragula, so doesn't matter much. And we can honk on them until they go proof. Okay, since I still have Flauros, all I can take is the wand. More experience is also not bad at all. Neither for myself nor anybody else. Surprised that they saw me. Here I'm going to be switching over to Thoth for the Zeonga. The tanks are weak against it.
You found the enemy's weakness. For an all-out attack.
Let's see how much damage this all-out attack will do. Not defeated. Oh, okay. Let's give it a scan. Yeah, that is unsurprising. Let's have a normal Zeonga. We're not going to go for another all-out attack, at least not right away.
The enemy's weakness is
Okay, you have slashing. That does some damage. I have slashing for some damage. Garula for damage. Zeonga for damage. Another slash here.
The enemy's return to normal.
Tarakuja, not bad, and I do hope that one more Zeonga with all-out attack is going to be enough to take the tank apart. If not, Akihiko would have had to double attack him again. Don't I have that persona? I think I do. Let's try it. Yeah, okay. I already had him. A little bit more exploration. That's a free chest, which is very nice. Please be just another free chest, but no, nothing. Could have been worse. Could have been better. Okay, little stab. You're already panicked.
That was easy.
Quickest to rush them down as a single enemy. You're more likely to miss out on shuffle times, but pop. There we go.
There are 4 enemies. Attack! It has multiple. There are 4 enemies left.
Okay. So far, so good.
Let me pitch in.
Yes, very good. Oh, I missed. I missed one of the Mayas. Luckily, Yukari also hit a critical there. And as such, we have a lovely shuffle time. Her I don't have, but Coin does need to take precedence. Especially since my ability to go through Tartarus completely here is dependent on it. Okay. Oh, come on.
3 enemies. Be careful.
Samael has Mamudo, but what we're going to be betting? None. 1, 2.
Enemy defeated.
You've improved.
Okay.
That's the last one.
Okay. Good enough. Bad enough. It's not worth too much, but it's better than nothing. Okay, you're as a shadow are big enough that I just want you to turn around that I can attack you from behind.
4 dazed enemies. Now's the time. It has... That's the way.
Now's our chance.
Are you weak against Mudo? Let's try. Be terribly surprised if I can get anything, really, yeah. Let's make the Mayas dizzy.
Yukari-chan defeated an enemy.
Mazionga is going to take care of health from all of them.
2 enemies left.
2 left, basically, and we can just rush them down. And the valuable card is, of course, also cursed at the moment. We received Gabo. Not quite 100% ready to leave, but...
There are 2 of them. Attack.
That's the last one.
Good luck, everyone.
So far, so good. Please, more coins. Of course not. At least the level ups are reasonably frequent at the moment. Okay, you're a red one. Yoink. There we go.
There are 2. It...
We're not going to be hitting, of course. Seems like it is not a dream. I did hit. It does feel a little bit unreal, though, I have to say. Like that is something that should not have happened.
Be careful.
Okay, great. Where are you, Death? Okay.
Hey, that's Death.
Do I need to leave Akihiko behind, or can we... It's not good. That's really not good.
It's down. Get out of there.
Yeah, okay, no chance. I have to retry from beginning of the floor. Damn it. Damn it, up until that point it was a decent floor.
There are 3 of them. Strike first. I can do it.
Good job, Takeba.
2 enemies left.
Couldn't finish it off.
Good hit, but not critical.
Somehow defeated an enemy. The enemy's weak against.
Well, since you're weak against wind,
Defeated. Only 1 enemy left.
Okay.
and damn it. That's really not good. As I said, I really did have a good floor here. Death killing me. Come on.
3 of them. Strike first.
I'm going to keep trying Mudo.
2 more enemies.
Now's our chance. Let's
Yeah,
go.
yeah, let's do that. Please be knocking down the pyramid rather than the rider.
Defeated. 2 enemies left.
Still alive.
I failed to finish it off.
Please hit. Jeez, that was fast.
Couldn't finish it off.
Enemy to go. Just 1 more. Only 1 enemy left. Help me.
Okay. Dang it, that's not guaranteed to trigger shuffle time. Okay.
There's 1 enemy. Attack.
I'll very much accept losing a floor for a hopefully good
All-out attack.
golden chest. If it is good, I'll be fine with having basically lost the floor because of bloody death. I'll be taking the weapon. I need money. And there wasn't that much experience either to do here. It's a rare chest, attack mirror. It's not bad, but I do have several of them already. It's not like I would have needed another one right about now.
And it's powerful.
Yeah, you aren't wrong. This is indeed a strong shadow.
Here's our chance for an all-out. If you say
We're
so.
not going to. We're going to dizzy him.
Only
And the
1
second
enemy left.
roundabout, we're going to be
Couldn't finish it off.
going in for an all-out attack.
Defeated. I summon thee.
Such persistence.
So that is round 2. Well, it's turn 2, not round 2. He's still dizzy from the first time.
Give up. The enemies return to normal.
He's going to do a drift attack into Yukari here. I do see that he is missing tracks.
You found the enemy's weakness. Here's our chance for an all-out attack.
Tracks is such a weird form of transportation. It's Okay, please get me that coin. Please be a good coin. Okay, not quite as good as the last coin I drew, but don't need to complain about this one. Come on, plop.
There are 2 of them. Attack!
That's the last one.
This
Okay.
appears to be...
The shadow is well defeated. We're getting in further into the weeds. That reminds me, I did want to do more talking with respect to the game. And there was one subject I did want to pick up during my Tartarus run, and that is Junpei. Not completed his arc yet, but he is working on it. He...
There's someone on this floor. Find them, please.
will do Fuka. So we know that Junpei has been very openly,
3 dazed enemies. This is our chance.
let's say, pining for
That's it. The enemy is down.
to have girls on the team. He's a little bit
Keep it up.
The enemy's down. Let's finish. You'll fall by my hand.
let's say direct. I do want to remember he's a teenager and creepy gets thrown around too quickly nowadays. He is very open and direct with what he wants. It is turning Yukari and Fuka away to a degree. Fuka, though, is less aggressive, more doesn't know really how to deal with that. Is that one of the ones who went missing? We need to treat them as soon as possible. Please come back to the entrance immediately. And that's Bunkichi. Happy to have him back, even though currently it is not... It wasn't critical. And we can continue our climb. I don't think I'll quite finish Tartarus today. Not with how hard it's been already. But as I was talking
There are
about
4 enemies. It has multiple.
Junpei,
The enemy is down. Now's
he
your
does
chance.
genuinely care for Chidori.
2 more enemies.
He was open enough to tell her about his escapades into the dark hour. That, of course,
Still alive.
Senpai is unconscious.
ouch, has had consequences of its own in the next operation.
2 enemies left. Here.
No big threatening consequences, though. That is something that I think is important to remember, and out of that, Junpei was more confused than angry with Chidori. And her antics in the hospital have made him even more worried. So... Junpei is losing some of that detachment that he had before, in the way that before he was looking at this as a chance to be a hero, to be to do the great thing, and fair enough, the correct thing to a large degree, but very much after a while realized that he can't talk to anybody about it, and as such, it didn't improve his standing.
It seems the enemy's weak against
Fighting very much for him was like
only one enemy left.
such a big deal because he felt useful
Couldn't finish it
finally.
Please hit. Here's our chance.
And
Adam.
but he couldn't talk to anybody. He did brag to it about Chidori, but I'm sorry, I'm getting caught up with my thoughts here in a corner that doesn't seem to go anywhere. But he had that need for validation, I think is a good word. He wanted to feel validated, he wanted to feel important, and as so often, life could not really provide it to him, as it can't for most. And the people that do achieve more popularity than most are usually not the ones who needed it. They sought it, but they didn't need it to feel validated, because the need usually makes it such that it is hard to
Couldn't finish it all.
makes it harder to achieve, because you don't have the humility to sit back and be in a way that people will genuinely come to like you. We see that with Junpei, that he is very boisterous, very loud, very attention-seeking, and it doesn't give him what he's looking for. Even hunting the shadows, which was helpful for a long while, is overshadowed in his mind in that he can't talk about it, that he is not the best at it, he's just good at it, and
Guess that's one way.
all of that leads to
Only one enemy left.
him being a troublesome character, a troublesome person throughout the observation, throughout all the observations, throughout all of the operations,
Defeat it.
and
Obey my command.
being crabby when things don't work out because he's not center stage to a degree. Later on, I think, and he knew that when he was captured by Chidori, who, as a reminder, was acting alone. And all of that then culminating in in that moment where he had to accept, well, he's so unimportant that the team can do an entire operation without him even being present, in that he is not essential to the team. And the way I'm playing, I am sorry, Junpei, you are not essential to my team, like, at all.
The enemy's off balance. Attack!
Okay, that is not going to be getting me anything.
There are
finish it all.
4 enemies left.
Such persistence.
That's bad.
The enemy! Watch out!
That's another floor wasted. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm not finishing Tartarus today. Had I not been distressed there, it would have been fine. Are you going to try to appease me immediately? The metal dog suit is not really something I'm going to be needing much. But it's better than what Koromaru already has. Unfortunately, specializing in instant kill is more of a liability in this game than it is an asset. But that exchange and that realization made him grow quite a bit, and he, while he's still not away from his need to brag, it is toned down quite a bit, and he is catching himself, I think is the right way to put it, more often, and trying to fix it. And I think that is so nice that it gives every character time and moments to grow, at least from the main characters, and also from the social links, of course, which while not being exactly main characters, are connected to the main character at least. Luckily, he moved in such a way that I...
There are 3 of them. Strike first.
Not going to get a single hit in arm, am I? At least one. Yeah, but the game taking the time to allow Junpei to grow and improve, I think, is very nice. And it's very well done as well. He's not changing out of nothing, and he still needs time to change rather than it being an instant, a single moment with a realization that makes him change. So overall, very well done. Okay, 4 coins are not quite enough. The experience might have been more valuable. Now that I've seen how much experience it resulted, I'm questioning whether I took the right decision there. And despite him becoming more likable and becoming a better character, he's not going to have the luck that I'm going to be bringing in him into Tartarus very much. Come on. Bloody tricked me here. Luckily, they didn't surprise me. And with the configuration that they're in, it's easy to win this. Did I take Linian Side? Yeah, I already had her. Dang it, that could have been another valuable weapon to use or to sell. Am I going to get at least one, please? No, when I hope for it, it's not going to happen.
If you get into trouble, run! Just one more!
How disgraceful. The shadows are getting stronger as well.
Of course, the shadows are going to become stronger as we are climbing up the tower. There's little we can do against that, and it's actually good. Well,
There's one enemy.
good in that they give more experience, bad in that they are not going to be
If you get into trouble, run!
easier, that they're not becoming easier to beat. That's a 6 coin. Very nice. How many personas do I have? 2, 3, no. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. I still have 1 space. So 1 more differing persona from what I have. And I'll be able to go down and fuse a little bit more.
There are 3 enemies.
I'm going to start with Mamudo. Yukari is going to have the
Such persistence.
There are 3 enemies left.
honor to throw down the knight and stun him.
2 enemies left.
And that's a crit. That means I can go on an all-out attack, even had the miss I'm floating on a pyramid had been defeated immediately. Do I have Virtue already, don't I? No, I did use Virtue together. Okay. Didn't want to take another Cursed card here, even though it looks like we'll be going over to the stairs immediately. Well, there is another shadow here. Let's see if you can give me anything useful. Well, of course.
There are 3 of them. Strike first. Use.
Since we're going to be filling up and healing up completely, let me try it like this. I'm guessing nothing.
There are 3 enemies left.
Couldn't finish it off.
Yukari-chan defeated an enemy.
I failed to finish it off.
There's 1 enemy left.
Well, with Garula here, it's going to be Dizzy. Going to be defeated. Shuffle time, very nice. I'll be taking the new weapon here. Tionza, I am not angry about that. Is going to be one that I can definitely sell. There are more corridors here, maybe more chests, maybe more money.
3 enemies. They all
One
seem
may
to
always hope.
You found the enemy's weakness.
You are weak against Agi.
More enemies. Here's our chance for an all-out attack.
Very kindly, everybody fell down, and we can remove them from the fight. Nothing terribly valuable. Let's take the sword. That's going to be more valuable than anything else. And I can't bring another persona first. Can't bring another persona with me. No idea why I put first in there. That was well, not more or less. That was useless in there.
2 of them.
That's the last one. according to plan.
Okay, very nice. I do want to. I think I do want to check that if everybody has their best possible weapon equipped. Very nice. So, as always, we are going to be doing some fusions here. That actually looks fine. Let's fuse Saki Mitama here. That should also be my last Mitama. That's 1 level up, that's 2 level ups. Unfortunately, I'm not getting more. Magician, Rangda. She's going to become very strong, so let's see how far that pushes her. Okay. Not quite access to Agidin, but that is fine. Going to have a quick look at Pyrojack. Parvati is still out of reach. Justice Dominion, high odds. The issue is that I still need King Frost. Can't do Dionysus. Empusa, do you have anything? That is a second Nagimitama. We have Mott. Muduon. Still don't have the level to create this persona. Virtue and Empusa gives me a rather bad persona, but it's freeing up some room for me here. Okay, he does come back decently strong. Okay, let's have a look. No, I first need to check here. I can fuse Black Frost already. I need Jack Frost, fine. I need Pyro Jack. I don't think, as I said, I have him. Jack Frost. Queen Ma. Ooh, bloody hell, I don't have enough money for it yet. Okay, let's heal and continue to collect money. I'll be saving since we're at a boss floor. Although I can restart the boss floors as often as I want to. I might need to go do some more grinding. Depending on how strong... Oof. I know you can win, but be careful. I don't know.
This is no ordinary enemy. Don't let your guard down.
If these are the same ones as we had down below, weak to thunder, of course, bloody not.
Obey my command.
That would have been too easy.
The enemy's down. Let's finish this.
No.
Obey my command.
No. They are too strong. We need to dizzy them. But with them having a weakness, it's looking good. Okay, you are not as useful.
Still alive.
And my ice is all the way 10 levels weaker. With Mabuhu. Let's try Samael with wind here. How much damage am I doing? Very good.
Such persistence.
Well, they're not weak to Garu. They take a lot of damage from it.
The enemies return to normal. The enemy. Oh no!
Of course, they're going to be bulldozing her immediately.
Return to normal.
Okay, that is actually good. That's a miss. That's not to be unexpected.
The enemy's down. Let's so
Yeah, and I do...
Obey my command.
I cannot care about a possible all-out attack. I have to get them too tired to get up, or they're going to be doing a lot of damage in the group.
Defeat it.
Still alive.
Let's go Maragula. Okay.
The battle's over.
Very
No shadows.
decent fight. We have some massive wheels. We're getting a level up here. Let's get Dekunda. Okay, that's the stairs. Then the chest is over here. To Balm of Life. More different enemies.
There are 3 enemies.
So far,
Be
not
careful.
really. Mudon. Yeah, why should it hit?
My command.
I failed to finish it off.
There are 3 enemies left.
Couldn't finish it off.
And I do have to heal Yukari and Makoto up after this fight.
That was a close.
No shuffle time though. I do have a level up, that is good. I'm guessing that I'm still going to be getting a few more during this particular climb. Bloody hell. I do seriously feel that should not have been detected by that golden hand there.
There are 3 of them. Strike first.
Let's try the weakness, Mamudon.
2 more enemies.
Now's our chance.
Let's go.
Okay, that works.
Couldn't finish it off.
Here's our chance for an all-out.
And that gives me, luckily, an all-out attack and a shuffle time, which is what I'm so hoping for. Is the spread terrible? No, the wand is good, but the wand is not a coin. But 1,200 experience is... I'm not going to be complaining about it. Please fill the treasure chests with more money.
There's 1 enemy. Attack. It's weak. Only 1 enemy left.
Couldn't finish it off.
Garula might kill here.
Here's our
It
chance
did
for
not,
all-out
so we have the all-out attack and shuffle time. Please, no coin. Please be a chest with something good inside. It's rare, so that's
Okay, everything's going according to plan.
not a bad sign. If it's an attack mirror or something like that again, it's a bit bleh. A land badge. Not terrible, not good. Very meh.
3 dazed enemies. This is our chance.
Let's go, Maragi.
That's the way.
All right, good job.
Whose turn is it next? Let us do this and we'll be good. Still no. Still no coins.
That's the last one.
Here's our chance.
Okay, lucky crit. And a good coin. Weak against wind.
Now's our chance.
There are 4 enemies left. Help me! Here's our chance for an all-out attack. Let me at him.
I'll have a quick look at something. There is another topic that I've written as it's still spoilery, but I do want to have a look through that. And yeah, I did go for the experience. I think I need to do a bit more grinding later on for money and other stuff. So having getting the experience early is a good idea. And I completely forgot to check what I wanted to.
Okay.
I completely forgot to check that what I wanted to. Okay. Social links. We went through the magician. No, there's still too many holes. Since we haven't finished those social links yet, I can't go into all of it yet. We found the stairs, very nice.
4 days enemies.
Please, just no miss. Of course, the first one is a miss immediately.
Let's go.
That should take care of it, and then all-out attack, and we're done.
The enemy's down. Let's finish. You'll fall by my hand.
I'll take the 4 coin. Suboptimal though it is. It's money. It's money, and I can't be turning my nose up. Ah, bloody hell. I can't turn my nose up at it. Okay, there we have some stairs. Actually really nice, although if I could get another access point on this level, I'd go for it.
4 days enemies. Now's the time. That's the way. One more. 3 enemies left. Please hit. You couldn't defeat it. There are
Finish it
3
off.
enemies left.
Only 2 remain. Last one. Don't let your guard down.
I'll be cheering you on from here.
No chance for those 2 Maya, even though we didn't get an all-out attack. Hanuman. Okay. Not exactly what I wanted to draw. So, should be happy that it's not a duplicate persona.
4 enemies. They seem rattled.
Rattled enemies are good.
That's the way.
All right, good job.
Please hit. Reload.
Only 2 remain.
That's the last one.
From here.
Ton of criticals, but they were already down, so no all-out attack. But I do get a little bit more money. I'll just have a look if there is something over here, and then... Well, there is a chest. Happy to see that. And that is going to be, yoink, my chest now.
You found the enemy's weakness.
Maragula. A bunch more money. Completely wasted.
The enemy's returned to normal.
And it's helping everybody else to get up too. Very good.
Out of my way. There are 3 enemies left. How do you like the new me?
The knight is not going to be putting up an effort here. And I don't think I'll be lucky enough.
Defeat it.
Still alive.
At least Maragi will give me the all-out attack as well. Or it's just going to be killing everybody. At least I got my shuffle time. This case, I'll be taking the experience. There we go. And another almost 1,000 experience is very well worth it. How much money do I have? 120. That's not much. Oh, I haven't even started collecting the Empress's mirrors. But I am full on personas. Blah, 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 blah. No, I should be seeking for an access point on the next floor, not this floor. But should I have a look at the sides here? Okay. That luckily worked out fine.
There are 2 of them, and they're keep it up.
Okay, no shuffle time, but the enemy is gone. And I know what is over there, and another enemy with...
There are 3 of them. Strike first.
Let's try it. I'm really surprised if I'm going to lose a single enemy here.
Last one. Don't let your guard down.
Everyone.
We did it.
We did it without a shuffle time, unfortunately. And that's another discharm. Small amounts of medicine. It's good to find medicine, but it would be better to find money. She is starting to sense something. I am currently looking for an access point. If I could get a few Empress things, that would be grand. Just going to be trying Maragula here. That was a critical.
It's weak again. 2 enemies left.
Still alive.
There's the last one.
No chance, but no shuffle time. Okay, at least now I know that they are weak against fire. And more rancid gravy. Not something I'm hoping I ever need to be eating, and so far I've been avoiding it.
There are 2 of them. Attack. Give me a sec. I'll scan the target.
Let's try. No. If Age is going to be working here, I'd be very surprised. And Yukari can try out Garu.
They won't give up. It's weak against 2 enemies left.
That is indeed what I thought.
Still alive.
I summoned thee.
Mabufala.
The enemy's down. Let's finish. You'll fall by my hand.
So that's an all-out attack, very helpful. Guarantees the shuffle time. I know I'm keeping just commenting about them at the moment, and there are a few things that, while interesting, I can't really discuss yet. To a degree, I'm also arguing with myself whether it is still such a big spoiler. For example,
There are 3 enemies. Give me a sec. I'll scan the target.
you're kidding me.
Oh no! It's weak against...
Okay, it's bloody weak against ice.
There are 3 enemies left.
Still alive.
Are you okay?
Weak against ice. I need a better... I need a persona more easily able and more strongly able to cast ice spells.
Enemy defeated.
Now's our chance. Let's go.
That could give us the items we are looking for. No. No, Jan, how should they be showing us a mirror?
There are 2 of them. Give me a sec. I'll scan the target. Go, Akihiko. Akihiko-senpai might be good against just 1 more.
Indeed, Akihiko-senpai is good against them. I haven't done much with the sun yet, can't discuss that, can't discuss moon yet, can't discuss devil yet properly, can't discuss... I think it's pretty obvious on how it is going to continue, but we haven't seen it, so I can't really discuss it yet. I don't think I can add very much at the
There are
moment
2 enemies.
to...
Give me a sec. I'll scan the target. It has multiple weaknesses. Senpai defeated an enemy.
About how well a child character...
Only 1
Correct,
enemy
it's Zio they are weak against. How good Maiko is as a child character, we're missing still more of her story there as well, how it could... So there's a ton I want to discuss, but I'm seeing myself a bit at a dead end. So while I do hope to be able to talk about it, it's currently not anything I can really do. Healed up 40,000, so more than I got going up there. 130 and 135. Cool. Ose. Maragilao. He could be taking over for that. Kingu is a very strong one. I don't have the ability to fuse yet. Quetzalcoatl. Okoninushi, Temperance, that might be an idea. Maragilao, Agidine. Both for his magic and for his attack. Feels like a very well-performing persona. Samuel can take care of fire, but if I need a bit more, that is maybe a good idea to take a look at. Let's see if I can't bring out 2 of the personas that I need already. Which would be Unicorn, Damn 22,000, and Alp for a bloody 15,000. So I need another 100,000 yen from the run that we're going on to in order to be able to finish up a fusion. And I do hope that Black Frost does learn, or does have ice spells, or maybe that he inherits at least Mabufu.
There are 2. It's weak against strike attacks.
Do I have a persona that can just do strike attacks to everybody? No, you don't. That is Slash. That is Slash. Of course, Slash.
I'll be cheering you on from here. Go, Akihiko.
But Akihiko gets them down and into all-out attack range without any problems. Let's take Hanuman back. Did I fuse him, though? I think I did. I had fused him. So taking him back was a good idea. I'll be needing a single free spot if should I make enough money, which for some reason I really, really doubt.
If you get into trouble,
We did it.
There was a critical at the end there, but I was pushing a little bit too much, and these rancy gravy stuffs can... Why? I'd seriously be more annoyed if
there are 2 of them. Attack! Amazing!
if Elizabeth would be filling them up. I know she has the money to spare, but she probably gets it from her own forays into the tower. New persona, let's get it. It is one of the...
There are 2 of them. Attack! It has multiple...
It is one of the issues, of course, that since I am so intimately familiar with the game, its story, and a lot of the happenings and the plot twists, that I really can't talk too much about it, where I haven't written down in my notes that I am allowed to talk about it, because I'm in my enthusiasm for how really well made the story is and how pertinent it still remains to this day. I am very likely to immediately go spoiler some stuff. For example, I know that I can't talk to you about Blank doing blank and blank and blank, 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 and all of the people blank.
Last one. Don't let your guard down.
Hang in there.
There's just still so many spoilers coming up ahead that
Only one enemy left.
if I'm not careful, and that's why I do have quite a few notes
Finish it off.
open with me, I would just be talking about stuff that would definitely be a spoiler, and I want to avoid that. But that also doesn't allow me to talk too much about stuff. We did talk about the ritual. I hate that you can't say the word properly,
Enemies down. Let's finish.
or the algorithms might stomp you, but using a euphemism to suicide is not going to help anybody. So I was talking about the suicide, the ritualized version of suicide, the motto of the game in a way, Memento Mori. Remember death, or be mindful of death, be mindful of mortality, of your mortality. It is very hard on that from the beginning. I mean, when in my first playthrough,
Watch out.
watching the intro, I was convinced that
There are four
Well,
enemies left.
that Yukari wanted to commit suicide. And it took me until later to realize that that was not the case. On the other hand, though, it's not offhand that
I failed to finish it off.
The enemy. The enemy.
yeah, this is really bad. I was really thinking that Akihiko would be fourth in the row here, or would have boohooed again.
Go, Akihiko.
Couldn't finish it off.
Two more enemies. Here's our chance for an all-out attack. Let me at 'em.
But it being more than a mood setter, I don't see for that part, like the ritualized suicide for calling your persona. I mean, not calling it that, I think, is doing it a disservice. They definitely wanted to bring attention to that as a problem that exists, but
Strong enemies.
especially in Japan, is a very strong taboo. And that is something that a lot of Japanese developers do, is that they put their taboos and
Jeez, that
their
was fast.
societal critique into a game.
That enemy is quite fast.
Into their games, and
Won't give up.
indirectly allow them to speak about their critique.
How disgraceful.
There is also the idea that
Such persistence.
it's not to man to that while man can change their lot in life, it is not man's place to challenge the divine. Let's put it like that. We're going to use Mediarama, hopefully everybody heals up nicely. That's looking okay.
Be gone.
Enemy defeated!
Now's our
If
chance.
you get into trouble, run!
The shadows
Okay,
are
there we are. No shuffle time, which I'm hating. I feel like I should have gotten one for the effort I had to put in. At least it's a lot of experience. And that's also the reason why I'll keep fighting the red ones on this block. For yes, they are very tedious to beat unless I get lucky, but they're also very important for me to go ahead and beat.
There's one enemy.
Okay, and that is an immediate push over by Akihiko, and we are getting a shuffle time at least. Although if I see a wand here, this was not worth it. I'll take the weapon, although Clotho could have been worth it. I'll keep her for a worse shuffle assortment.
There are two
You
weak against
are weak against fire. I still have
the enemy is down.
fire equipped here with Samael. I am truly happy to hear that you managed to sleep a little bit. I hope that it also helped you feel a little bit better. I still understand that the situation is not good and that you're still going to be very nervous about it, but I also do hope that what you managed to get done, getting the landlady back to the one from before,
There are two
and
enemies.
that is the strike or the pull that you needed to loosen this knot and be good again. Let's put it like that. But that you managed to sleep a little bit is already very valuable. Okay, we need ice here. Mabuhu for those two floating hair wisps.
There are 3 enemies left.
You couldn't defeat it.
It's going to be defeated, but since it is a weakness hit, it does trigger an all-out attack. Hanuman I still should have, so sword it is. Let's make sure we still have the best stuff equipped. The Pleiades we just got is slightly better. Zanbato is better. The Serpent Sword is better. The Guillotine Axe. And that's it. let us proceed to the next floor. Okay, more ice here. That is good.
That's it.
Let me pitch in.
That is not a bad attack. A bad idea, Tira.
I've been waiting for this.
I know it's been very stressful, but you might. But you do want to look decent, especially when you're going out. And Bolt, hello, how are you? I hope you're having a lovely Friday so far, and that you can be looking forward to a fantastic rest of your Friday. Oh, something happened.
There are 3 enemies.
I hope you don't mind. Oh well, you don't have. You never have to, but it may help you and make you. It may help you feel a little bit better about it. Sharing. Oh, okay.
The enemies return.
Rajang has been.
There are 3
Rajang
enemies
has
left.
been going about, hasn't he?
Couldn't defeat it.
If you're up for it, I'd be happy to help you hunt one tomorrow. For, well, I do enjoy hunting Rajang. I do enjoy hunting Raging Rajang, and I know a lot of people feel like, okay, he's not a monster you should really like hunting, but I do. So, happy to help. You help Macro. Oh, okay. You are trying to help somebody else. Did you manage to be? Did you manage to defeat him at the end, or you only had defeats? Unfortunately, I really hope that you managed to go through and come out. Okay. And come out successful.
Good choice. The enemy is down. The enemy.
It is unfortunate.
Please hit. I couldn't defeat it.
Of course, they're going to be targeting her.
I summoned thee. Yukari-chan is seriously hurt.
Good.
Enemy left.
Here's our chance.
Okay. I wish I could have gotten a shuffle time, but this has been not the greatest run. But yeah,
One enemy.
I can understand the frustration with when carting twice and then not being able to finish up a quest you had accepted to help somebody else out. I have hanged. Actually, I don't need a Rangda. I don't need a magician, and she doesn't have anything I would want to be using much at the moment anyways. Okay, I hope that is a good weapon for Mitsuru. Oh yes, very nice. Like to find an access point. that I can go down to the lobby of the tower. There we are. Perfect. I want to heal the party. 22,000 leaves me with enough to do what I want to do. I did forget that I could have done this fusion immediately. It's going to get a lot of levels. And I do finally get Pyrojack into... accepted into the compendium as well. He will probably learn Agilao, and with that he gives me whatever he was keeping inside of him. No. Let's make sure. Okay. Still need one more space here. Still level 20. I'm using Samael for a lot here. Zio. Nothing. Garu I have here. Agi I have here. Mamudo Megiddo, still more Agi, Fire Break. Okay, let's see how far Succubus gets me. Very nice. Heat Wave, very nice to see that. Didn't quite get Nullify Light, but that is fine. I should have enough money to do everything here, so basically I do want to fetch myself a Jack Frost. And that has indeed worked out. And I do want Lover's Queen Mab. Okay, there we go. Basically, this is an interesting combination. Basically broke, so I do need to fetch a lot more money from the tower again. If you perform, this will be the result. And I have everything to fuse Black Frost. A Fool gives me Maragi, leaves me with a lot of good stuff. Let's see how strong Black Frost becomes. I am Black Frost. Nice to meet you. Hey ho! He is going to be leveling up a little bit. Decreases defenses. Rage boost is not all that useful. Tara Fury is not the best. I don't need DI, have better healing. Matarokaja would have been nice. but currently inaccessible. Undertake a quest. Black Frost. That persona I see within you. It must be the mischief maker Black Frost, come out from the darkness to play. Actually, this is the first time I've set eyes on him. I'm sure there are others I've never seen before sleeping deep within the human mind. Accept your reward. I get a baseball jersey. And I do want to have a look. Grimacala. That's another big one, if I remember correctly. That's a two-handed sword. That's good. That's not going to be blocking me from fusing any personas, because I do... It's one of the issues where you really need to be careful to complete everything. Quick pumps. I can accept this one now too. Giri Mikana is not something I can immediately fuse. Okay, let's save, and I can... Okay, I had healed up. First order of business back in the tower. I need to find more money to be able to heal a few more times.
There's one enemy! Attack!
Okay. Everything is now a little bit chaotic. Especially since I don't have a good ice user anymore. He has Maragi, but he doesn't have Mabuku. Which is the least I would have wanted to see on a persona that strong. Let's see if I have a card I can just teach him. With what I had to defeat, it's going to be a new persona, Ganga. Absolutely, please have a fantastic rest of your Friday. And yeah, I will be probably finishing up before you're going to be waking up from your nap. So please have a lovely rest of your Friday. Okay. Item, that's what I wanted to do. Medea, Megiddo, Mazio. Thank you very much. I do not have Mabuhu. Okay.
There are two of them! Attack!
You are weak against ice, and I have to do it.
Keep it up!
Let me pitch in.
Okay. Only one use is needed. Saving myself some SP here, and still getting the all-out attack I was hoping for. Okay. Let's take the wand and see That's 1,000 XP. That's good. That's actually good. Triesto. Triesto is really not something I need a ton of. Especially not with another access point here.
There are two. It has
Multiple weaknesses.
two enemies
Thoth
left.
is going to be taking care of anybody with thunder weakness.
Good choice. The enemy is down. Here's our chance.
Good little monkey jumping about. I do have a coin and I do have a rank 6 coin, so I have to take it just to be able to keep healing. Luckily saving doesn't cost any money, but I need to keep healing at the clock throughout my journey through the tower, and that is not something I'd be able to do. No, I'm not going to take the risk. I am going to ice them down now.
That's it. The enemy is down. Keep it up. Here's our chance.
It's reducing the risk of them getting a turn, and it is ensuring that I'll be getting a shuffle time. Did I fuse you? No, I did not fuse you. Okay. Oh, another strong one.
There are two strong enemies. Attack.
Yeah, do I have anybody with Mudo rather than just Mudo? That is Mahama, that is Mamudo. Oh, that is dealing strike damage instead of fire damage. Okay, good hit. If I can, I'll get a strong one. 5 isn't bad. 5 isn't bad, and they are giving so much experience that the one is really worth it. Oh yes, that was really, really worth it. Not only is that a level up, that is also a lot of experience for my personas, and of course my team members. 135th floor. I'm quickly going to be exploring this floor in the hopes of an access point.
There's one enemy. Attack.
This particular enemy, it's fine just to
Only one enemy left.
zero it down, and we do need to
Give up.
keep attacking it with magic because it's pretty strong against everything else.
Well, I guess that's one way to go.
Sorry, Akihiko, they can insta-kill if you're not careful,
Obey my command.
and I don't even want to give them the chance.
Failed to finish it off.
Help me. Defeat it.
Still alive.
And as such, I am going to be pushing as much damage into it as possible. A little bit surprised my character hasn't come around yet. Thoth must be pretty low on agility compared to us, to the rest of the team. But here we are.
We did it.
Not the most experienced, but... What do we have here?
There are 3 enemies.
You're all weak against fire. That is Ragula. Well,
Keep it up.
I've been waiting for this.
I misread it for a moment and I thought it was the same level as Maragidin, which would have been 24 SP points, but 12 is fine. We are getting stronger and our enemies are getting stronger as well. Do I want to bring no Sakimitama? I think is the better choice here. Okay. Grabbing the wrong card out of the air is also a way to choose a card. 26,000 yen, very nice. Of course, the fact that I need 50 times that in order to be feeling fine is something we'll be ignoring. Okay, you're a big one, you're a strong one, please.
There are 2 strong enemies.
Succubus. Their level is high. Their level is really high. Mamudo, please. Please hit both of them.
1 enemy left.
Well done.
Good luck, everyone.
I've been waiting for this.
Okay. One is a lot easier to deal with. Unfortunately, not down. There we go. We're skipping shuffle time, unfortunately. But still, 1,000 experience points makes it very much worthwhile here. And Ice Boost is an absolutely lovely addition to Mitsuru here. That, of course, means Ice. I'm going to be switching back and bringing it down for an all-out attack. Much more comfortable than...
That's it. The
I've been
enemy.
waiting for this.
Hoping for Mitsuru's turn to come around quickly. Here we are. Yeah, I'll be taking the coin 5 or one of them. It's less than coin 6, about half as much money. Very nice to find some more money in that. Yeah, okay. Oh, he did turn around. Very nice.
There are 3 of them. Strike first. Ha! Jeez, that one's fast. There are 3.
All of them should be weak against ice. So Mabukula should be getting everybody's weakness. Indeed they did, but they also... It also killed everybody. I'm not sure if I have Ganga already. Okay. The wand would have been the better choice. And there is an access point.
The last one.
Okay, very nicely done. Lean. Side. Okay. I did not have her anymore. We're going back to the entrance. We'll be saving here. I won't be going up any higher, but I will be grinding a little bit more. Until next time, to shorten the time I need in the tower as much as possible. And with that, we come, as I so often find, unfortunately, to the end of stream for today. I hope you had a great time. Thank you very much, everybody, for joining me. As always, we'll be raiding out, and as always, I will be taking your suggestions for a raid target under consideration. So if you do have a suggestion to whom to raid out to, please let me know in chat, and I'll be taking it, as I said, under consideration. Then in the meantime, I'll very quickly go over my schedule. So Saturday, Sunday, I'll be playing more Monster Hunter from 13 o'clock to 18 o'clock Central European Summer Time, or from 7 to 12 Eastern Daylight Time. Starting out in GU for both days, probably, unless there is a wish for a specific to see a specific monster hunted. That is not in GU. I'll be starting out there, and I'll be happy to help out as always. Then next Monday and Friday, I'll be playing more Persona 3, continuing through Tartarus, and then the downtime, the next big outside shadow, and so on. And I'll be discussing the important events and important concepts in the game as they come up, as I did today. I hope that for next Tartarus, I'll have more to discuss, but we'll need to see about that if the current discussion topics are still spoilers or not. And then next Thursday, I'll be playing more StarCraft, 1.5 hours for the campaign, 1.5 hours for laddering. Well, if I go over a bit on the campaign, that's not bad. But about thereabouts, and yeah, looking forward to all of that, and that will be from 15 to 18 o'clock Central European Summer Time, or from 9 to 12 Eastern Daylight Time, respectively. Okay, and that's it for the schedule. I am not seeing any suggestions from you, so let me have a look who is online. There's currently not all that many people. Again, if you still have a suggestion, please let me know. Not really seeing anybody. In that case, I think I'll be leaving you with Maru Yamakoi. She's currently playing Monster Hunter GU, so taking it ahead a little bit. As always with raids, please be nice, please be kind, and I hope that you're going to be enjoying her stream as much as you did mine. That being said, thank you very much, everybody, for having come. Well, it's time again. I'm looking forward to picking up here after some grind next Monday. I hope that the grind again helps me to get up a little bit quicker than before, and that I can then finish Tartarus in a timely fashion and continue on. There's still, I want to say, 10 or so, maybe 12 floors for me to climb. But we'll see. Yeah, but that's, as I said, for something for Monday, and then we'll be seeing that. In the meantime, I'm going to be wishing you a fantastic rest of your Friday. And until next time, please have a great time. And I hope to see all of you again soon. And until then, goodbye.